What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. How are we all doing? Socks, hello there. What the beaver doing? Hello. What is going on? Ryan, hello there. Hater, Zach, Charge Lots, Justin. What is going on? Hello there, Pickle. What's going on? Rivery. Good to see everybody. Guys, welcome into the stream. Today is Zomboid's Day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as per usual. Molly, hello there. Work sucks, but at least I have Big Beaver live. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that work sucks. Vegeta, thank you very much for the stream streak, though. Congrats, by the way, to Dubious Little Creature on being first in chat. Kalo, what's going on? Nussie, what's up? Good to see everybody later. The Shire. Guys, it is good to be here. Potentially the last stream before eye surgery. Hopefully this time for real. We'll see, of course. I'm hoping I don't get kind of griefed again, but anything is possible. Anything is possible for sure. Let me go ahead and throw on the webcam. Oh, that's right. I also turned off my chat. Chat is on now. Greetings from Netherlands. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Beaver, thoughts on the whoa, we don't use that word here, okay? When the AI takes over, that people they're gonna keep track of that. They know who said that word, okay? They're going to absolutely take them out. I'm sorry. Digi, how are you going? I'm going to unscrew all of the Phillip heads and flat heads in the eye surgery machine. Um, I wouldn't do that. That sounds like a really bad idea. If not you, then who? Even. Potentially even. Guys, it's good to see everybody. Hope we were all doing well. Like I mentioned literally 20 seconds ago, this could be the last stream before eye surgery. Hopeful it goes through tomorrow. Of course, I could go in tomorrow and they tell me eye machine broken again, which would be really unfortunate. But it is at least on for now. So that means tonight we're going to be doing the normal stream, but tomorrow and Thursday I will 90% not be streaming. Pretty high likelihood I won't be streaming on Wednesday. 50-50 for Thursday. It really depends, but I would say Wednesday, if I end up getting the surgery, it's pretty much a guarantee that I will not be streaming unless somehow I feel incredible and the surgery is truly as painless and easy as they say it is, which online, again, from my research, reading everybody talk about it, everybody's like, yeah, it takes like 10-15 minutes at most, and then you don't feel anything. You just do eye drops for the next couple days. Your vision's a little weird the first day. Second day, you're already going to see improvements. I'm like, damn, like, really? Is that true? So we'll see. We will see. Are your new eyes going to be able to shoot lasers? Unfortunately, I will not be able to do that. I wish I could, though. That'd be crazy if I could. Although that would actually suck as an actual, like, superhero power. I don't know if that'd be the wave. Dr. Grounge, by the way, greetings. Saw your video on the Stendo gun store and you thought you were cool. Watched a couple videos and then saw you had a Twitch channel and followed. Welcome in. How are you doing, Pickle? We're doing Zomboids today. You came at a great time. I do just chatting for about like 15-20 minutes and then we get into the gaming. We're going to be doing CDDA as well. We're going to be continuing our CDDA playthrough we had. I believe the character's name was Harlan. Somehow Harlan has beat the odds and we are about to have helicopter event too, which is going to suck. But we'll see. Perfect end to my birthday. Check out the little Namatama egg my best friend made as a gift. Posted in the games channel. Hold on, I can take a look. That sounds adorable. A little not. Oh! Okay. That's actually kind of cute. That's actually very, very cute. Are those little buttons for the eyeballs? What are those? I can't tell if those are marbles or buttons. Because it has like some sort of reflection there. That's kind of cute though. You will see the world in 4K. It is worth it. I'm very much looking forward to it, Talacat. How are you doing though? Welcome in first time chatter. That's a very nice gift. That's nice of your friend to make you a little egg like that. He's such a cutie patootie. He is indeed. We love hugging the egg. Unfortunately, this egg I think is a little too small to hug. I mean, you probably could still do it. But at least squeezable, at least squeezable. Marston with a 135. Excuse me, not even 135. I'm blind. 185 stream streak. Let's go. Smell, how are you doing? They're literally glittery eyes. They okay, okay. That is very, very cute. That is very cute. That is a very nice gift. I hope you had a good birthday then, Mistake. I hope it was a nice time. I didn't realize it was your birthday. Everybody in chat, if you could wish Mistake a happy birthday, it'd be very nice. Thank you. Let me also put on my headphones so I can hear the jazz. There we go. One Man Army, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome in. I had a great day today, by the way. I actually kind of was active. I was like running around a lot today. I was doing the exercise bike, a tiny bit of weights as well. I was actually working out. We're building it up, team. Had a lovely chicken sandwich for dinner. I decided to go through with that. It was tasty. And now we're here. Now we're here. It's good to be here. Yo, Beaver, you and my best friend have the same birthday. Happy birthday. My birthday's not today. My birthday's not today. It's Mistake's birthday today. Or it may have been yesterday. I don't actually know. Was it today or yesterday? Yeah, it's been chill. Just had some cake and played some Don't Starve Together. Now winding down with some bedtime beef. I appreciate that, Mistake. Was it today? Okay, it was today. Well, happy birthday again, Mistake. I wanted to make sure I got the dates right. No, it was today. I didn't know if like you were saying it was yesterday before, but the mistake has been cleared up. I'm feeling the anxiety a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling the anxiety. It's a combination now of not only do I have the surgery tomorrow potentially, but it's also I know CDDA today is probably going to be painful because when we hop on with CDDA today with Harlan, we are probably going to have a helicopter event like the first day we jump in, which will probably suck. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, you never know what's going to happen. Nugget, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Let's go. I hope the eye surgery goes well. I appreciate that. It should be, if everybody's to be believed, quick and painless. I'm very much hoping for that. My worry is actually, I wonder if I'm going to be like blinded by the lights in some way. Because that would absolutely suck if that were the case. Also, my YouTube is freaking out. I don't know if there's an issue with YouTube today or what, but my YouTube is just not loading properly today, which is a definitive problem because then the multi-stream can't happen, but I fixed it. The problem is resolved. Thank you, lady. Hello there, moving, by the way. Shark, how are you doing? Greetings. I'm doing good today. I'm chilling. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just boot up Zombo. I really have nothing to talk about today, so I figured we might as well just get into the Zomboids early. My hope is, today, yesterday, if you tuned in for the insane stream we did yesterday, we were going for 10 hours playing the finals, which was insane. We got so many crazy W's. We casted over some customs. It was a lot of fun. Today, my hope is to at least do 5 to 6. I definitely am a little bit tired after the crazy stream yesterday. I did not sleep amazingly, as you can probably imagine. But I'm trying to build myself into longer streams. And that the hope is we'll continue that here today with Zomboid. So I want to try and do like 5 to 6 hours of Zomboid today, for sure. Also because I won't be live tomorrow, so I feel like I have to make it up to you guys in a way. Jelly Bean, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing? Welcome in. Shark with a 35. Just got off Star Citizen. Is that game finished yet? Still gonna refund for the beaver? I probably will refund you, Shark. I need to figure out the final details. I'm getting the surgery tomorrow, so like the BVAR is like not... I'm gonna be honest, the BVARs are kind of low on the priority list currently. They've been low on the priority list for a little bit too long, in my opinion. I do need to change it. So I do apologize about that. What is going on with my YouTube today? Why is it doing this to me? Okay, there we go. So odd. So odd. I don't know why this is happening. Can I... Thank you. I'm just setting up the multi-stream right now. What surgery? I'm getting eye surgery tomorrow, Jake Coolsey. I'm getting CAIRS done. CAIRS. Escape from Tarkov is finally coming out of beta this year? That's insane it's been in beta that long. It feels like the game's been done for years. That's wild. Also, yes, Helldivers 2 and Halo ODST. I did see a lot of videos on Twitter. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about it. It looks cool. I like that they added in the guns, too, from Halo ODST. I didn't realize it was, they were adding in the guns as well. That's actually pretty cool. I thought it was just a skin for your character to make him look like a little ODST guy. But the fact you get to play with the SOCOM pistol and the shotgun is actually kind of lit. I love Halo ODST, then you might want to check out the new update for Helldivers. You might want to check it out. Maybe we check it out on Monday, I don't know. Are you playing the CDDA run today? Yes, we are. In fact, I'm literally on the main menu because we're going to load it up in 2 minutes. We are indeed. I'm just trying to... Wait, what? Sorry, we could not update your video. Bro, what is going on with YouTube right now? I think YouTube's having issues. I'm trying to get this multi-stream set up because it's like... It's being so weird right now, the dashboard. It's not loading anything properly. And this is a bit of a problem. But, I mean, it says it's actually updated properly. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. It says it updated, and then it says later, like 2 minutes later, it's like, we could not update your video. It's like, what do you mean? What does that even entail? Alas. Alright, let me move this over here. We can get started for the day, guys. Thank you for your patience. I apologize. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you, by the way, Hina, or Heen, DK, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hopefully I said the name correctly. I was streaming on YouTube and Twitch and it worked for me. Maybe I'm just having weird issues because the dashboard was like partially loading and then unloading itself. But I have it working somewhat, so... I mean, maybe it was just my internet being weird, too. Do I have my CDDA run? This is my character, I believe. Yes, real CDDA. Yep. There it is. There it is. Can't wait to watch my favorite McLovin cosplayer. Thank you. Thank you, Looper. Hopefully soon. I won't be McLovin, though, because maybe I won't need the glasses anymore. We'll see. I could end up... I mean, I don't actually know if that's true or not. It probably won't be true. I'll probably still need the glasses, but I'm hopeful this surgery actually helps me big, dude. I'm hopeful. I believe. What time do we wake up as well? What time are we starting our day here with Harlan? 8:50 in the morning. Okay, Harlan is ready to go. Also, we dyed our clothing. I forgot about that. That's lovely. What is your eyeglass prescription? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I don't even know. I could not tell you, quite frankly. Let me make sure my audio is good, by the way. I think it's not. Is it? Okay, it is. Never mind. I lied. I lied to you all. The audio is good. Everything is good. We're going to jump in for the day. Multi-stream on. Boom. Let us begin. All right. Unpause. Thank you, by the way, moderators, for the prediction. Welcome, everybody, to our CDDA playthrough. If you didn't watch the previous part, we are currently exactly 7 days in with our boy, Harlan. We are not in the best of shape. We still have the groin wound to deal with. In fact, let me check on that. That might be healed at this point. It has... Never mind. It's not healed. Okay, put that back on. We also got a little muscle strain. We were doing workouts. We were trying to put ourselves to sleep. Right now, my big worry for today is we are officially at the point where we are probably going to deal with helicopter event in a moment here, which I would not like to deal with. I am concerned about that. But we'll probably stay on the same plan as before. I do want to try and get into this building, even though I know it's infested with zomboids. That building might be our best bet in terms of loot. So I would like to try and get in there. I know the store would have plenty of gear as well, plenty of food, lots of calories, so much. What are there, Tomas? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello there, Bam, Professor, Gamer Cruel. How are you all doing? Good to see everybody. Unusual. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Very, very cool. I appreciate that. That's right. All of this food is rotten. What's the food situation like for us? We have 2 cartons of milk. We have grape juice. I do have actually a lot of, like... Okay. We're not actually horrible on the food. This is not terrible. Yeah, we might be okay. Let's see if we can just keep working on things. But we might be alright. I'm gonna put down, for now, the saw. We'll put it on the table. Boom, place that. A hunting knife we'll hold on to. Should probably wash the dirty rags, but... I don't know. Claw hammer will be our primary for now. There we go. Finally survived 7 days. Congrats. 1 week is like the first big milestone. When you survive a week, that's like helicopter event. Oh my god, they're hiding in the trees. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. Already we're starting. I'm a little on edge. Already I'm a little on edge. The moment helicopter event comes, I'm running back to the house. I almost want to do nothing until helicopter event, but where's the fun in that, you know? Where's the fun in that? If things get really bad, we could probably just, like, run away into the forest and then hide for a minute. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll have to figure that out, though. Just got my first car in the game. Congrats as well, Just. Very, very cool. I'm too scared to leave Rosewood. The thing is, you're eventually going to have to. Staying in Rosewood is just accepting death. I mean, you could go fishing in the lake that's nearby. You could do some farming. But eventually you're going to run out of other loot. You're not even going to have access to some of the higher tier loot like sledgehammers or things like that. It's super rare to get that stuff in Rosewood. But I understand. I was right there with you at one point. This is CDDA Chips. Hello there, by the way. Thank you, Decker, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this little group of zomboids directly in front of us. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Not a inconsequential amount, but also nothing to really worry about necessarily. If I can just convince them to come over a little bit quicker. Because, oh, there we go. Thank you. A little bit of haste. All right, our time is limited. Don't do this. Thank you. All right. Only one heard that too, surprisingly. And no one on the flank there. This is good. We're going to manage it. We do it slow and steady. We win the race. You know what I mean? Castley, how are you doing? Good eve, Billy Bob, to you as well. How are you doing? We are continuing with Harland, guys. Oh, and look at that. Our groin wound is already dirty again. Okay. We'll have to fix that later on. That's fine for now. I died after the helicopter event. Helicopter, your first couple times, is... like, hard to manage, but you will get used to it very quickly. It's just you gotta hide. Either you run far away from wherever your base is, and you chill. If you have a car, it's super easy to do that. Or you just hide in your building, shut the windows, shut the doors, make sure there's no vision, and you're fine. You're all good. Dirty groin is no joke. No joke indeed. Keep the groin clean, team. Oh my god, how did you get up? What the hell? I looked away. No, never mind. I don't even know. Chris, what's going on? What is the latest game version? 42.11 on the unstable branch. But if you're on stable, it's 41.78, I think. I don't know. You're going to get a rash. Well, guys, that's alright with me. I already have to deal with my muscle strain. Plus the fact that we're high weight right now. I will say, I keep forgetting that we're high weight. That actually affects us a lot. Because high weight means that we lose endurance so much quicker. Which does suck, but that's alright. How are you doing today, legit? It'd be a shame if you just yell out right now. Scuba, that would be very much a shame. I would hope you wouldn't do that to me. Because you obviously want to see Harland continue to thrive in these impossible odds, right? We're all fans of Harlan here. I mean, look at the fit Harlan has, guys. The bathrobe... plus we have the leather gloves, plus we have the newspaper hat, plus the reflective glasses, bro. How can we not be a fan of him? Come on. Where are you? We are currently in Moldra, guys. We are in Moldra. How did the eye surgery go? The eye surgery is happening tomorrow. It was supposed to be last week, and then it got rescheduled last minute, sadly. So it is now tomorrow. Hey, Beaver, 2 questions. Build 41 or 42? I mean, if you're asking which would I rather play at this point, 42. even though it sucks we do not have multiplayer currently in 42, I think I like the amount of new content added, and I like the increased challenge for the most part. It also adds in some nice quality of life stuff that I, at this point, don't want to play without. But in terms of mods, if you want to see a list of mods I use, ! mods in chat. Oh, you had a screwdriver too. Thank you. That's very nice. A lot of little creatures. It's not that bad. It was way worse last time we were playing here. It was way worse last time. You know? What is your favorite entertainment in Project Zomboid? Ooh, my favorite entertainment has to be the comic books. I do love a good old issue of Dr. Werewolf, although I like looking at all the flyers as well. I think collecting the flyers and, like, taking a look at the lore. If I find a flyer, I'll read it. I'll show. Oh, okay. Why did we queue? I just want to show fun lore about the flyers, but we're getting queued instead. That's all right. You know what? I probably need to go back for food anyways. And, maybe it makes sense to just dip back for now. I mean, that was... Dude, they're actually slow as hell. They have no idea what's going on. They do not even know. They're not wired in right now. Butter and Nox, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Best starting location, I'm new to the game. If you're on 41, Rosewood. If you're on 42, I would probably say Echo Creek, although a lot of people have been saying Echo Creek sucks now. So, I don't know. On 42, you'd have to give me some time to think about that, but 41, absolutely Rosewood. Welcome in, everybody, guys. How are you all doing? Emox, what's going on? Mandre. It's very nice to see you. I'm pretty sure I checked all of these homes, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely. Rotten bread, dude. That's fine. I'll fill up my water while I'm here. Also, that radio's still on? Wait a second. What? Hold on. Device options. Do we get EAS? No, we do not. That's unfortunate. I'm going to take that battery for now, though. That is actually sick that there was a battery. I didn't realize. We need to get our groin checked out. I need to get a suture needle or something to be able to just, like, patch up that deep wound, you know? What game is this? This is called Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. They're all sleeping on the ground right now. There's a flyer, by the way. I'll show you the flyers in a moment. I love the flyers on Build 42. Rodden is still good. Why are you lying? Misinformation once again spread on the internet. It's crazy. Here are the flyers, if you've never seen them before. They're actually like... I mean, this one actually isn't that interesting, unfortunately, but some of them have some crazy, like, graphics and stuff. They take all the Zomboid assets and do, like, funny little scenes with them. It's adorable. That's a little Spiffo clock. I never knew they had a Spiffo clock. This is nice, team. Fire safety is important, but I think the biggest thing is just if there's a fire... Just next time, make sure there's not a fire. That's the best way. All right, prevention is better. Alas, we are exerted. Yeah, slightly out of breath. So we'll go rest on the chair for a moment. I'll eat some food in a minute too. I need to check what my weight is doing. Are we losing weight? Yes, we are. We're at 92, so we need to get under 85 to get rid of high weight. Until then, we're going to be struggling with our endurance a little bit. But now that we're rested up, I'll have just a little snack. What do we have as a little snack? What? A bag of chips. How about half the bag of chips? We'll save the rest for later. I have a problem with Zomboid because I spawn in every city in the same place. Can you help? Do you have a mod that might be doing that to you? That's the only thing I can think of. You should not be spawning in the same exact building every time you start a new playthrough. There's only so many set spawn locations in each town, though. So, I mean, that is... You will inevitably see... similar spawn points every now and then, but it should not be. What advice can you give me if I can't find friends for Zomboid? I mean, this game is great in single player. If you're really looking for multiplayer, though, if you really want just multiplayer, get into a whitelisted server. Either find a server in the Zomboid Discord, because they have a Discord for Zomboid. There are always people looking to add new people into their server. Make sure it's whitelisted, though. Do not join a public one. I'm telling you right now, it's not a good time. Or you can join a content creator server. There's a bunch of other Zomboid content creators that I'm sure are hosting servers. I will be hosting a server when Build 42 multiplayer drops. We will have multiple servers, most likely. which I'm really looking forward to. We level up our maintenance. A lot of levels right at the start of the stream. We love that. We do indeed love that. I need to get some rocks, and later on I would like to build a fire pit for the house, just to have one ready to go. In case we get some food. We are going to be close to the chickens as well. So I'm hopeful that they are good to grab. We'll see. We will see. Muffin! Hello there, by the way. Dale. How are you doing? Alright, let's check these guys. Sometimes they have gear in CDDA. This time, it appears not, however. Which is somewhat tragic. Also, I need to check this wound. Plus our muscle strain. Dude, our muscle strain is so bad. So bad. That happens for me when I spawn in Rosewood. Are you using any mods? Because that might be why. There are mods that mess with the spawn points, team. You have to keep that in mind. If you have like a map mod installed, if there's some sort of conflict, that could trigger it as well. I could imagine. What is up with the UI? I'm using a mod called Clean UI for my inventory. It's much nicer than the default inventory menu, in my opinion. Welcome in, by the way, Lex. Do you know Polish words? I do not, and I will not be saying any words that are not in English. So if you ask me to say words that are not in English, I'm sorry, I will not be doing that. Just to make sure I do not say no words in other languages. The mods also will delete messages that are not in English just for the same exact reason. If you exercise, do you use weight faster? Yes, you do. Okay, well, like, basic words like that, of course, Shark, I'll say, because I know them, right? I'll say hola, you know. Oh my god, they're on flank. No bueno. That's another word I'll say. How about that? Favorite Zomboid mod was absolutely True Actions in Build 41, where I could dance. Sadly, that is not available in Build 42 right now, and I don't know if it ever will be. Oh dear. I have to fall back. We're already out of breath, which is bad. I can just go to the fence and we'll just fight them there. Plus, they're going to be slow as hell. They're going to be so slow. How do I full screen on YouTube? Unfortunately, if you're watching on YouTube, it is just a vertical stream. But if you want to watch the full stream, we are live elsewhere, guys. It's completely up to you. Wherever you want to watch is all good with me, guys. Inventory Tetris is the best. I like it for multiplayer, but not for single player. If I'm in a PvP server for multiplayer, yeah, I think Inventory Tetris is actually incredible. It, like, fits so well. But if it's single player, I don't want to deal with, like, Inventory Tetris, personally. Even though I guess it would be a little bit more realistic, you know? Only thing that would make Zomboid 10,000 times better NPCs. I mean, that's coming in Build 43. That is a while away, unfortunately, but until then, there are mods like 1 week. There are mods like Superb Survivors that do kind of add in NPCs. Granted, they're not exactly perfect, but what Slayer was able to do with week 1 is actually incredible. What Slayer was able to achieve with week 1, it's probably the most impressive Project Zomboid mod out there right now in the game, entirely. Alright. Back and rest on the chair. Little Tyrone and Seif, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Build 42 broke the game, TBH. What do you mean it broke the game? Are you on an AMD GPU? Because that actually could cause it. Thank you, by the way, Jacob and Helium for the heart me's on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. That's all I ask. I do appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows on TikTok, guys. Thanks for all the subs, all the likes as well. How much does your setup cost? I've gotten this set up over the course of years, but this was a pretty big setup. I don't know the exact cost, but it's something I had to save up a long time to build up. Did you know that you can stop the nuke now in week 1? Yes, I actually did that a long time ago. I think when that update launched, we did week 1 again. And granted, we had to use debug mode because that shit was insane. Like, I don't know if I've seen anybody able to properly stop... What the hell was that little squeak? Hello? Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody properly able to, like, without cheating, stop the nuke. I was watching a couple videos on it, and all the videos I saw, everybody uses debug mode when they get to that point. Because it's just so many soldiers, and they can laser you in such ways where it's like, dude, I don't know. I am in awe at the size of your hands. Do you play guitar? I do not. I do not play the guitar. I can play some songs on piano. I won't say I can play the piano, because I don't really know the notes. I just memorized which buttons to press. And they're like basic songs, but I cannot play guitar, sadly. Oh, what? Dude. I'm getting griefed. I need to lock in here. I doubt it's possible to stop the nuke by yourself. I mean, theoretically it is, but it's just so many soldiers you have to go through on week 1 that, like, one fight, that's the issue with this game, is one fight can leave you, like, wounded to the point where you're limping all over the place and you're a sitting duck. So when you're going up against 10 soldiers with, you know, full auto rifles and they've got body armor and everything, and they're just lasering you only, and only focusing you, like, one bullet basically means you're dead. And that's why it's so difficult to really do anything. I think I've already looted this house. I think I looted all of those houses, actually. But I don't know if I looted up here at this trailer park home. Maybe I try that. And then if I absolutely have to, I can maybe go hide in there for cover. It is going to be getting dark in just a little bit. Again, it's wintertime right now in game, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to manage, but that's okay. Is it confirmed NPCs are coming in Build 43? Yes, Build 43 is 100% going to have NPCs. They announced a roadmap which said that. In terms of the information I know, I don't really know much more than that. I can tell you this. This is kind of like, it's speculation, but it's also like reasonable speculation. When we had Build 42 launch originally, I did a launch stream to play it and try it out, and one of the developers of Zomboid came in, and there was a lot of discourse over the Moodles at the time. A lot of people didn't like the new Moodle designs, which is like, okay, fair. Some people might not like the new designs, whatever. But he kind of shed light on why that was the case, why they changed it, and what he said, from what I interpreted it as is basically the Moodles were redesigned because in Build 43, NPCs are coming, and they are going to be able to affect your Moodles somehow. Like he said, in the next update they need the Moodles to be able to, like, grow in size or do, like, crazy movements and effects and stuff, and it's like, okay. To me, that means, like, we're gonna have some sort of effect based on NPCs, because, like, they're gonna have relationships and things like that. Not relationships in the sense of, like, oh, we can date. Guys, we're not getting the sex update in Build 42 or Build 43 yet. I'm sorry to announce. But I think it's NPCs 100% that it's related to. That's honestly nutty sound. It'll be a whole different kind of game. I honestly don't know how I'm going to react to NPCs, Charge, because part of me, one of the reasons I like Zomboid so much is, like, I like the idea of I am the only survivor now. Like, it is just me and then a world of Zomboids. And NPCs, I don't know, that kind of diminishes a little bit. I understand why so many people want NPCs, but for me, it's not necessarily the experience I want. But I know there's probably going to be sandbox settings, like there always are, to adjust NPC spawns, and I could probably turn them all off entirely if I wanted. No sex update, I'm uninstalling. Guys, I know, it's sorry. Thank you, Legendary and Black Sky, for the follow. When do you think Build 43 will be released? Guys, we got like a solid year and a half at least on Build 43. We don't even have Build 42 stable yet. I think the earliest we'll see Build 42 stable is probably October, but more likely December. And that's like earliest. So, oh my God, the helicopter's here. Oh my God, I'm so glad that I'm home. Shut the blinds. Oh my god, I'm so glad I came home. I knew it was coming. I knew helicopter was coming. This is the one and done helicopter event, though. It came at nighttime, right as the sun is going down. That's when the sun pulls up. We got very lucky there with the helicopter. That could have been way worse. I honestly did not expect it to come today if it was this late. Bad but good. It's honest. This actually is probably the best outcome for the helicopter event we could have asked for. Me being in the building, blinds down. It will not spot me. We should be okay. We should be okay. I don't know. Can we play multiplayer now? Not yet on Build 42, guys. Sadly, no. Wizard, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome in. What happens during the helicopter event? Nothing. The helicopter just flies around, but the issue is the dubious little creatures, the zomboids, they love loud noises, and they will follow themselves. They will bring themselves over to the source of the loud noise. So if the helicopter spots you, what it does is follows you. So you can imagine a giant little beacon popping up. It's basically you're getting stream sniped by the zomboids. That's basically what it does. I'm super speeding through time to get rid of the helicopter. And then I can go to bed as well. I wonder if it comes back. We got so... Dude, it came for 1 hour. That's insane. Darth Vader, hello there. Does a helicopter make you feel like you're not the only survivor? Well, normally, story-wise, like lore-wise, when you're doing a normal playthrough, you're only like a handful of days into the zomboid apocalypse. So like the idea of a helicopter flying overhead of the quarantine zone, which you're inside of, is not like unrealistic. Like that makes sense to me. The outside world for the first few days of your game are completely fine. Like they're not dealing with the zomboids. They're just hanging out. They're still having McDonald's for dinner. They're going to the shopping malls and buying clothes and stuff like that. It's only then, like 10 or so days later, that they die. That's when they get the zomboids. So, is Adrenaline Junkie plus Cowardly actually goated, or am I stupid? I mean, it's kind of a good way of turning a negative into a positive. I wouldn't necessarily say it's goated, but it's not like it's the worst idea. I guess it depends on the rest of the, like, the setup you have. I don't know. I do hear zomboids around my base, but if you think I'm going outside there to deal with the zomboids right now when they have no idea I'm here, yeah, you must be a seahorse. You must be a carnivorous plant. You must be the Pope. I am not going out there. It will not be happening. Why did we wake up at 2 in the morning? Are we dying? No, we're just dying because of the groin. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Did eye surgery go well? It is tomorrow, Phantom. My eye surgery is now tomorrow. Unfortunately, they rescheduled it. King Noob, Yank, and YM. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate that. What did I come back to? What do you mean, Lord Food? You've come back to the zomboids. We're dealing with the zomboids right now. And, of course, my infected deep wound, which now I don't even have a clean rag anymore, which is a little unfortunate. We'll deal with that later on, though. I just have to, I guess, be calm. I don't want to make noise, because I still hear a lot of zomboids. There's at least one over here, and then, like, one over here. Cat's Eyes is kind of saving us, though. The fact I can still see the world right now, despite how dark it is quite lovely. I do like that team. That's good. What is my favorite spawn location? We love Rosewood, but I have to say my absolute favorite is Riverside. It's just such a great place to start your playthroughs. We are still in minor pain, by the way. We're going to get very bored as well. Plus, we're chilly now? Oh my god, it's snowing. That's why. It's my first snow in Build 42. I think. That's adorable. Wait, this is majestic. It's a Christmas miracle. It's December right now in game. Do I have like a magazine? Oh, I'll read. It's a little too dark though. The picture book I'll take. Open up this and then I can just read it now in the light over here, I think, right? There we go. Read. That'll help us with our boredom and make us a little bit happier too. No more depression. Wonderful. Caleb, how are you doing, by the way? I gotta be a little bit quiet. I do not want the zomboids to know I'm up here. Let's wash up the rags for a moment. Fix all that up. I wish there was just wash all rags as an option. But unfortunately there is not. Let me fill up the water. Alright, how many are out there too? Can I see? No I cannot. At least not out this window. We'll figure it out though. Want to see a mod with the outside of Kentucky with 1 month later? Spawn in like New York or something. There's a mod called Project London, or excuse me, Project France, I believe, which actually lets you play in France. Completely new architecture, all the zomboids, new vehicles, a lot of new items as well, new food, things like that. So if that sounds interesting to you, you could give that a shot. There's also Project Russia, I believe. I've never tried Project Russia, but I know that is an option. Zombie, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, Zombie Cookie? Let me put away the nails. I just realized we're carrying like a solid, what is that, 4.75 pounds of nails for some reason. I'm going to finish off the chips since we're very hungry. There we go. Project Russia is a W for sure. I need to try that mod. Maybe that's what we do soon. Can't you do that in the crafting menu? If that is in the crafting menu, I'm going to be honest, that's the worst place to do it. You can disinfect a rag. Maybe I do that. Just to hopefully get this done a little bit quicker. This, by the way, the UI I'm using here is Neat UI. Do I think there will be more types of zombies in Build 43? No. I don't see the Zomboid devs ever adding in special zombies at all. And I honestly hope they keep it that way. Alright, sterilized rag. Let's go ahead, perimeter check the building. Make sure no one else is around. We'll keep checking further up the trailer park and start making our way further into Muldrow right now. We do have to make progress. Currently on the skill side of things, we're looking at level 1 on long blunt, short blunt, and axes, which is actually quite surprising to see. Almost level 2. We're about halfway through on that, which is lovely. What is the UI called? This is Clean UI, and then the crafting is Neat UI. So it's 2 separate UI mods I'm using right now. Oh my gosh, I hear the zombie. Did I just hurt myself? Oh, I scratched my little forearm. That's alright. That's what you have to be careful going through the bushes. Unfortunately, that can happen. If you are not careful. That is tragic. Do you play with NPCs? No, I do not. No NPC mods. Mainly quality of life stuff, and that's it. Where's that other zomboid I'm hearing? Are you in here? Oh, you sure are. Here you go. Be free! Okay. As we were. Do you still believe burglar is the best profession? I would not say it is the best, but if you're just doing a short-term playthrough, I mean, it's nice to just have the ability to hotwire off spawn. It's always been nice to be able to hotwire off spawn. And the fact you get a lot of sneaking skill, which now in Build 42 is a lot more important, that's pretty nice too. So I would still put it in my top 5. It probably would be just number 5 though. Thank you, by the way, Real MN and Alband for the follows. NPCs are going to be the big thing for Build 43. Yes, they are. That is much like animals and the new map locations are kind of the big items for Build 42. NPCs is the focus for Build 43. That is the focus. Thank you, Amir and Makan, for the follows on TikTok. New run. We've actually had this run previously. We started this last week, and we're just jumping back into it. Unfortunately, we did lose our sprinter run. But, I mean, that's okay. We still have Harlan team, and we survived helicopter event with no problem, so I will take that. I will be very happy, you know? Are there any good NPC mods? You could try the Bandits NPC mod. I think that's probably, like, the best one out right now, but I don't typically play with NPC mods, guys. I do not like NPCs, or excuse me, I don't like the NPC mods, typically. So I have not looted this trailer home just yet. I definitely want to perimeter check first, though, because we are close to that home, and they could have migrated over. So let me check the other side first. Actually, wait, didn't I check this home? I may have checked this. Oh, that's why we perimeter check. That is why we perimeter check. That right there is exactly why we check the perimeter of the building before we go in. We do not go in and allow that to just be lurking on the side. We do not. Lando, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Nemesis as well. Welcome in. We'll just wait for the dubious little creatures to vault the fence. Maybe I'll fight them here. I actually will not be fighting them here. I don't know if there's anybody on flank. I do not want to get farmed. The zomboids have many tricks up their sleeves. You never know if they have people hiding in the trees up above. I'll just bring them down the road. We'll do this in a safer area where I know it's clear. Safe rather than sorry. Oh my god, there's more over here too. Okay, safe rather than sorry. Tricksy zomboids, indeed. They are malicious entities, team. These organisms have nothing but spite and hatred within their heart. Look at the way he lumbers forth. Oh my god, now you're interrupting. That's absurd. Vaults, thank you. Don't try it. Alright, thank you for inverting as well. That's lovely. Come on over. Thank you. Alright, next. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're chilling. We are chilling. Always wondered they've expanded the lore of the zombies just beyond magic. I mean, they are doing that, actually, with the newspapers. I don't know if you've seen them in Build 42, but the newspapers have expanded the lore of this game a lot. Along with the flyers. One of my favorite, like, low-key features of Build 42. Thanks for all the content and tips, man. Of course. How are you doing, B-Man? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so... Don't get up, by the way. Don't magically stand up above me. Thank you. Don't get up either. Wow, our running speed actually felt good there, too. Which is odd. Normally, the run speed does not feel that great. I still need food. And I genuinely do not know if I've looted this trailer park home. Does anybody know if I looted that trailer park home yet or not? I don't want to go in there and waste my time if I have. And then fight zomboids, which I do not need to fight. But at the same time, if there's food in there... I mean, you know where there's guaranteed to be food? The store down the street over here. There's guaranteed to be some lovely snacks in there. Do you think Martridge is worth spending much time in? Unless you get the annotated map. Probably not. But it's up to you, of course. They're just hungry. It's not your fault that you're tasty. I mean, the crazy thing is, how do they know I'm tasty? How do they know that I meet their taste preference? Can they smell my pheromones or something? Is it like an appearance thing? Do I look like perfectly seared to them almost or something like that? How do they truly know, Aqua, that I am a tasty treat? Unless, of course, before they were zomboids, they were all cannibals. Doesn't that make a lot of sense? We're not thinking. Thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. They're not picky. Then why don't we ever see them eating the raccoons or the rats or the deer? Instead, they seem to have a symbiotic relationship with the animals. They appear to be very peaceful with the animals. They're too fast. Damn, you have an excuse for everything, don't you, Aqua? Reveal all or discover for map settings? I do reveal all, but if you're brand new, I would highly recommend just do discover to start out, because it's actually like, it was fun to learn the map rather than just have all that knowledge off spawn. Plus, it makes the other maps you find in gas stations more valuable. Alright, I'm gonna go eat food and we'll rest up for just a little bit. We've definitely been working hard. Oh my, okay, 3 zomboids. What were you guys? I'm glad I came back to my base. This is what happens. You leave the zomboids alone for 5 minutes. And then they're out here camping your base location. Like this is Rust or something. Like you're just gonna get jumped. And no push, by the way. 0. Oh, I do get the flop though. Can I get the flop? No flop, bro. There we go. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Triple. Thank you. Very good. We managed to make that work. That's very nice. How do you speed walk like that? All you have to do, right click, walk to, and then use your keybind to speed up time. By default, it's F2 through F5. So you can just keep clicking on the box, but then whilst you're walking, you can just press F4 for me, and it speeds up time as I walk. So it's like a fast travel option. I have to make a video on that because it seems like no one knows about that. Is it possible to join this game? This is CDDA build 42, guys, so it is single player all the way, unfortunately. You made me install Twitter. Let's go. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow there. Baulu. I probably did not pronounce your name correctly. I apologize about that. Albin, how are you doing? I'm so hyped for the NPCs. Like, it makes so much more fun and sense to survive long. And now, like, wow, I cleaned the city in 2 weeks. Now it's boring. I mean, hey, that's a good point. I actually wonder if now in Build 43, when that comes out eventually, will we see, like, survivor settlements? Can you imagine finding an annotated map that leads you, like, I can't even show you on the map over here, but, like, imagine over here is like, guys, we're setting up a settlement here in the back of this forest, like, come, bring gear, and that's like a trading outpost. You can build, like, a relationship, build rep, do missions for them. I think that's the direction they're going for Build 43. Are there any keybinds you recommend we change or apply? The only thing I recommend, if it's not already set, is in your keybinds, make sure, where is it? Do not turn this on. I think on 42 it's disabled by default. On 41, I think it's on by default. Do not do auto detect prone or standing attack. That is how I've lost playthroughs in the past, because it decides we're going to fight the zombie that's laying on the ground and not the zombie that's literally right in front of you about to fight and eat your brain. So turn that off. Make sure auto detect prone is not on. All right. And then you use, if you want to down attack, you just hold whatever your prone attack button is when you attack, and you'll be fine. NPCs, are NPCs in the next Project Zomboid Build 43 update? Yes, they are. That is confirmed, guys. What is also confirmed is I will be consuming the entirety of this bottle of honey. We're going to have to get food soon, but that's fine. Yo, thank you very much for the big super chat there, Marco. Cannibals are just intelligent zombies. I don't know if I believe that, because I feel like if that's the case, then there'd be a lot more cannibals running around the place. But I appreciate the super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you as well, Priscilla, for the rose and the heart me. Helps me out a ton as well. How are you guys doing on TikTok? Just died to a zombie in the bathroom. You have to be careful about the bathrooms. They like to hide in there. That and storage closets. I don't know why. There will always be like 10 in there. It's actually a hilarious meme. You should make a rabies mod for raccoons. I wouldn't actually be opposed to that. I think it'd actually be kind of cool if animals could bite you, and then that's when you have to worry about it, wound infections. That's a great idea, Kimar. Wait, you should drop that in suggestions, please. Okay, so the zomboids are still going to town in this trailer park home. Have they figured out they can just break the windows yet, or have they not figured that out? Well, they broke 2 of the windows, so they clearly did something. I don't know. That B-Man, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Thank you so much for the self-paid sub as well. That is very nice of you. I do appreciate the sub. Helps me out a ton with the Partner Plus as well. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Sadly, not a lot of food in here. That's okay, though. Anything on the table? There is a magazine, but I cannot reach it because it's on the other side. This is tragic. That's all right. Ooh. I'm going to take that shell suit jacket back with me. That might be useful later on. Polaroid camera, too. If we wanted, we could take some photos. Favorite mod is probably the dance mod from Build 41, but sadly it's not on 42. Tragically. Haven't been bodied by a table in a while. We love the table spawn, where you're just surrounded by fire and the only way is to move the table, but then the fire spreads before you can move the table. That's the best feeling in the world. That feels really good. There's one behind me. Oh, there's more than one behind me. There's 3 behind me. No one over there, though. Okay, I'm gonna fall back all the way over here, just so we have some space to play around. And then I might check that building if it's safe. If it's really bad, I won't check it. But if it's safe looking, I'll check it. We'll see what happens. That's not the person I wanted to attack. That's okay, though. I just had a whole bottle of honey. Can't complain too much. We are running out of a little bit of space. There we go. Nice push. Nice finish as well. There we go. All right, one more. Go to the ground, little buddy. Please and thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Digital watch. I could start grinding electrical skill. We probably will need to. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to start grinding electrical skill. We have to. Appreciate the content. You really helped me with your content to get over my fear of this game. Dude, I was the same way. I was very scared of the zomboids early on. Do not feel ashamed about that. When I first played, I wish I still had some of my earliest VODs, but when I first played Zomboid, dude, the Zomboids terrified me. I'm being honest. I did not like being around the Zomboids. It's just a matter of learning and getting over it. When will Build 42 become stable? Sadly, we do not have an ETA on that. Okay, I'm going to take these comic books because we're probably going to need them. Oh, auto manual's wondrous. Thank you. I love that. Let's check if there's food. Oh, there's hella food. Thank you so much for all the chips. What else do we get? Vinegar. We could use that for pickling later on. Preserving, but that would mean we have to get fresh vegetables first. I don't think that's going to be too likely, unfortunately, but we'll see. And then rotten mayonnaise. Tragic. Could use the mop, though, to turn it into a spear. At least later on. We'll see. So much rotten food, dude. It's so sad to see in CDDA. It's like, I want to use this, but you just can't. Are we good to loot the other side, you think? Or is it bad over there? It actually seems fine. Yeah, this is huge, dude. This building... This is actually, I think, the strategy you have to do now for Build 42. Is you just have to go in here, and you have to slowly make your way into Muldra, and now this building is kind of like your loot spot. If you can get through the trailer park home, which didn't take too long, it was about a week in-game, you're set, I think. Because this is so much gear. We're pretty much set for success now. At least for a little bit. Once we get rid of the groin wounds, I think we'll be fine. Was that a crowbar? You're kidding me. Stop. Yeah, we're set for success, dog. This is CDDA, by the way. This is low loot rarity. Maybe they boosted the loot on CDDA, because this feels a little too juicy. Either I'm getting buttered, or this is just too juicy. I can't take all of this now, but let's just take inventory, guys. Pay attention, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's all... Oh my gosh. They boosted the loot to apocalypse settings. Is this, like, intentional? Because this is a lot of loot. And I mean, all of the homes we found, like, did not really have a lot of gear. I don't know if this is intentional or not. I don't know if I'm just getting super lucky or what. But this seems... This seems, like, wild. This is wild. Okay, yeah. So we won't have to worry about food for, probably a while. Yeah, I think we're good on food for a while. So, there we go. This is great. We're going to come back to this place later on. For now, we know it's there. We know it's clear. I would like to check out that home as well. Ideally, I almost want to just do the Zooplar method where we probably base in this home. Oh my god, that's a big old pile of zomboids. We saw the cutaway, and they see me. Okay, I'm going to fall back. I'm going to fall back before the zomboids get the better of me. Have my grape juice as well, straight from the carton. Delicious. Yeah, GG, food problem solved. That is absurd. That might be the new strat for Build 42. I don't know. Just fight your way through the trailer park and then, like, get in there. Because, I mean, this was not like it was in... This was not hard, but it's not like this was free either. We still had to take out nearly 300 zomboids to get to that point. To be able to loot that building. And we nearly died, like, twice. In fact, the thought that this playthrough is still ongoing is wild. Thin and Captain Gaming, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. How do I get the mods you are running, and is this Build 42? This is Build 42. If you would like, you can type !mods in the chat. Pops up a link to all of my Build 42 mods. You can do !41 mods, though, if you want to see the Build 41 mods. Can't quite hear the jazz music. Can anybody else hear the jazz? Does it sound like there's jazz playing or no? You tell me. Zooplar base was goated. We stumbled upon something wonderful. Jazz is very quiet, Beaver. Oh dear. Okay, I will increase the volume of the jazz, even though the jazz for me is quite loud. Is that a better volume? There was jazz. Apparently you guys didn't hear it. Okay, well this is not ideal, guys. This is not ideal. Is this better? Type 1 in chat if this is better if you hear it now. The jazz has been going this whole evening. But maybe it was just too quiet. Yes, you do? Okay. You are echoing, though. Is anybody else getting echo? I don't think I am echoing. What kind of Shure microphone is that? This is the Shure MV7, the original model. Apparently they don't make it anymore, which is kind of sad because I need to get a new mic cover soon. Definitely more balanced. Okay, I'm probably going to keep this on. I'll just keep it at this volume then. Although I will restart this little playlist. Boom. All right, well, what a great day of looting. I'm glad we accomplished so much there. What I would like to do now is probably shift my focus towards reading some of these skill books. I want to get multipliers as soon as possible. Plus, I want to start grinding out electrical skill. It's going to be very important for us to get level 3 as soon as possible because then we can actually hook up generators without needing the magazine, which I think is going to be very, very necessary later on. We'll see what happens, though, of course. Which day is it? We are currently on day 8. Oh, I hear a zomboid outside the base. I don't love that. Hold on. Let's offload some gear really quick, too, because we are certainly over-encumbered. And, also... Oh, we have a scratch on the foot now. Is this because of our shoes? Please say no, respectfully. Please tell me the shoes are fine. Oh, no, they're not fine. No, the shoes are absolutely not fine. Okay, well, the zomboid giveth and zomboid taketh away. The shoes are not okay. We will have to get new shoes now. Are your shoes okay? They are. Okay, I have new shoes now. What an easy problem to solve. Thank you, game. I was looking at my health icon. I'm like, why is this wiggling? This should not be wiggling right now. And then, no, it's still wiggling. Like, interesting. Also, I don't have any clean bandages anymore. Are you kidding? That's insane. Why didn't you go to the farm? The farm is now absolutely infested on build 42. It is really bad. So getting over there is not possible. At least not right now with my current build. Maybe there's a build I could have brought and picked out that would have gotten me in there, but it would have been a very long fight regardless. And I don't know if I want to do that. Friends. Friend. Oh, alright, well. Here, I'll just do this. That's fine. Please. Please. Oh, no. Wow, what are the odds we roll 2, like, hits like that, dude, to the durability? That is unfortunate. That's okay, though. Don't love that we're still in sneak mode. Normally that means there's a zomboid nearby. But maybe I'm crazy. I guess we just go back to reading our book. And after I offload gear, of course. Thank you, by the way, Caspy Man, for the follows. Are you about to get in starving? No, we are just normal hungry, so we're not about to starve. I also have tons of food right now, so we are chilling on the food. I need to lose weight, though. So I'm probably going to keep our character hovering around, like, peckish to hungry the whole night tonight, just so we can keep losing weight a little bit. But yeah. Water is still on. Water is not on. What's happening is we just have water in the faucet still. When water goes off, every single sink will still have a limited amount of water that you can pull from. Because it's like water is still in the pipes that you can grab. But once that water is gone, then yes, you can no longer get water from the sink. Unless you do plumbing, which we're probably not going to do in this playthrough. Because, yeah, we're not going to be doing that, my brother in Christ. This has been read. Thank you. I need to find, like, storage. We have 2 peanut butters. Plus, you know what? There we go. That's our dinner. A thing of peanuts. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. My shoes barely go bad as well. Maybe it has something to do with stomping on the zomboids. Yes, stomping on the zomboids will affect the durability. It's also just CDDA. So, like, all the zomboids are 6 months into the playthrough. So, a lot of the clothing they're wearing is very torn up and tattered. Very injured. Very broken. So, yeah. Yo, thank you very much, Chernobyl, for the Prime Gaming sub. 2 whole months. How are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate the sub. Welcome in. Thank you, by the way, Arthur, for the follow. He's back. Hello, Patrick. How are you doing? I've been here the whole time. Thank you, by the way, Glotha, for the GGs on TikTok. That's very nice of you. Hopefully I'm saying the name correctly. Let's have a ginger ale, too. Let's crack that open. And we'll enjoy ourselves a nice ginger ale. I think we've earned it. What do you guys think is the better idea, though? In terms of our base. I mean, inevitably, we're going to go ahead and try to base here. I'm going to have to build a new door, though, which is going to suck. We're going to have to grind carpentry out, which might take us a little while. Probably we'll have to chop down more trees later on. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking of basing there, but, like, do I wait until we have this area fully secured to, like, swap over? Or not? I don't know. That might be, the better move. Carpentry, my beloved. We love it, Delirium. We love carpentry. It is the best. How does one even eat grass? You don't. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can eat grass. Oh, we are tired as well? There's no way. I don't even feel like we've done that much today. Truly. But if you say so, game. If we're tired, we're tired. We'll put away some of this gear. I have to put away all the canned goods. Let me drop off all of this before I forget. Because I know I'm going to go out tomorrow and my bag is going to be filled up to the brim. The jacket can go away too. The mop, I would like to turn into a spear. There we go. A little bit of carving XP as well. So now we have a spear. Let me replace this with a good rag too. There we go. By the time we wake up tomorrow, hopefully the scratches will be healed as well. That would be lovely if that were the case. Tortilla chips. Yeah, dude, there's just so much that we have to put away. It's lovely we found all this gear, though. It really is. Absolutely lovely that we found all this gear. Okay. Oh, wait. I can research something from this. Let me do that now. Improvised screwdriver. Very cool. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Go back upstairs. We'll get ready for bed. And we'll be chill. Do most people play with zombie respawn off? I think by default, zombie respawns are on. So you have to go in and turn them off. You guys let me know. In fact, we could do a mod. That would actually be kind of cool. If a mod could do a poll, perhaps. To see how many of you guys typically run with respawns on or off. That might be fun. Tuesday, hello there. I'm doing well. We are about to go to sleep on day 8. Yes voters are about to get their payout, by the way. Is there a way to enhance melee weapons, i.e. sharpening a blade to crit more? There are some weapons you can upgrade, like the baseball bat into the baseball bat with nails. But for the most part, no. Sharpening is just a way to extend the life of it and keep the efficiency up. You have to do that for knives and stuff like that, otherwise they break quicker. A big day 8. Well, it's actually kind of a big day Tuesday, not gonna lie, because we got past helicopter event just recently, which is lovely. And now we slumber respectfully. I do play with them off by default. It feels more real. Of course, they will respawn until peak day, but after that, whatever I kill, say gone until none remain. So a lot of people, it looks like, at least on YouTube, are saying off, which is very interesting. Because I've always felt like most of the community probably does on. But clearly, I am in the minority. I don't know. Only helicopter event I know is the spicy video Maddie Sunday. Whoa. 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 Fire hardened spears? Yes, fire hardened spear would actually be lovely. We should... well, can I even do that? Doesn't it require a certain level? Isn't it level 4? Hold on. Not learn the recipe, nor do I have the lights. So yeah, I don't have the ability to do this. I think it requires maintenance level 4. That's when I get the recipe. But maybe not. It doesn't say it does. Either way, I don't have the recipe right now, so I'd have to... I couldn't do it if even I wanted to. A little unfortunate. I actually might know what he's busy with. Which is actually... if it is what I think it is, then it's actually kind of... it's understandable, I think. But I don't want to leak his business, I guess. Is this healed? Yes, it is. Let's go. Put on a sterilized rag there, too. And hopefully soon we'll see that wound be fully healed. I'm noticing we're no longer in pain as well, which is nice. I've been watching since you first had 1,000 subs. No way. Welcome in, Nathan. I appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around so long. Dude, 1,000 subs is like forever ago. Such a long, long time ago. Thanks for sticking around, genuinely. It's crazy how much the community has grown, though. It really does mean a lot to me. What settings are we playing on? This is CDDA, guys, so we're playing on default CDDA. It's the hardest game mode in the entire game. I think it's like 6x population, middle of winter. We started out very injured, very hurt. There's supposedly not a lot of loot, although we're finding a ton of loot. And we just kind of hit the jackpot over on the other side of town. So I'm going to head over there and start clearing that area out more. We are 3 hours away to yes voters getting a W. I hope they get it. Wow, a lot of play. Oh my goodness, this is actually shocking to me. Look at this, guys. I'm not even trolling. 83% of the vote. You guys are saying you play with zombie respawns disabled. That is crazy, dude. That is so crazy. I really thought most of the community was respawns on, truly. That's shocking. I always play respawn off, but migration on and population high. Interesting that you go migration on. I feel like migration's more annoying than respawn, no? I don't know. Floppy feed, Southern, hello there. I didn't vote because it depends on what kind of playthrough. I'm figuring like your default playthrough, like, you know, a standard, whatever you typically play on your sandbox settings. I guess it does really depend, though, on your sandbox settings and like the experience you're looking for. What up there, what if? How are you doing? Thank you so very much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Welcome in. That do be meaning a lot. I play with it off as it's more realistic. I mean, sure, I can understand that. Being able to entirely clear out a location, I see the value in that. For me, though, it's just like, I like the constant threat of like, zomboids are coming, you know? Like, nothing is ever truly safe. You're always, even if you've cleared out an area 1,000 times, even if you've been in there and you've never seen someone, there could be someone lurking in the shadows you don't know about. That, to me, is like peak zomboid. That's what I like the most. That's what I want. It keeps it less boring. It does help to keep the game fresh and, frankly, more challenging. If there's always zomboids coming after you, that's when it's, you know, really fun. Although I will say, I think the zombie respawns did kind of grief us, because the amount of zomboids Zooplar had to deal with at the end, I don't know if that was a combination of migration plus, you know, I don't know if it was a combination of migration plus the respawns, or we were just very unlucky. But dog, Zooplar was getting absolutely tortured with the zomboids, and it was not fair what happened to him at the end. Not fair. Hello, how are you? I'm well, Julian. Migration makes it so it's very slow. They will come back maybe like 1 and 2s a day. Really? Not bigger groups? By the way, Wumbo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, Wumbo. The study of Wumbology? It's first grade, SpongeBob. Thank you, by the way, J-Bab, for the follow. How can I play Build 42? I'm stuck on 41. Upgrade to the unstable branch on Steam. Go into the properties, click on betas, and opt into unstable. Make sure you back up your save files, though. It might delete them. If you care about your save files, at least, that is. What is in your goofy little bag? You have the tail of Peter Rabbit. Okay, he really is a child. Absolutely a child. I will take it, though. I like myself a good story. The tale of Peter Rabbit is something I tell myself before I go to bed. It comforts me in times of the unknown. I can always rely on Peter Rabbit getting up into no good, hopping around between adventure to adventure. Okay, we are absolutely bulldozing the zomboids right now. I wonder if CDDA does not have random speed. Because it seems like a lot of these guys are just very slow shamblers. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting very lucky, though. We'll see how these guys are moving. No, okay, they do have random speed. It's still random. Did you know that Patrick Star is the cutoff appendage of a supervillain starfish? I did not know that. Is that, like, actually real? Have they, like, retconned even more SpongeBob lore in the newer seasons? Remember the Angry Beavers? I do remember the Angry Beavers. Was a show, indeed. I do not remember the other thing, though. There we go. Well, I mean, all things considered, we're not having too much of an issue clearing out this air. Oh my god, there's a fly in my room that's, like, actually large in size. It just flew by my monitor and then went to my camera. I don't know if you even saw it fly by the camera. You might have. I don't know where it went. That was scary. God, I don't like bugs. How did the bug even get in here? I don't know what it is, Kmart. The past, like, month, I've just been noticing, like, maybe once or twice a week, like, a little fly will be in my room. It's like, where are they coming from? Like, is the window open that I don't know about? Is it something else? Did I leave, like, a snack in here? Is there, like, a crumb they're all attracted to? Where is Kit Kat? Kit Kat is lazy as hell, dog. Kit Kat will not do anything about the fly. By the way, now we're out of breath, so now I have to fall back. Plus, we're over encumbered, which is really bad, too. Do I have food? Not on me. That's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna deal with this, and then we'll go back to the base to rest up and eat some food, because now we're hungry again. Are we at 91? Oh, we're at 90. Wow, we're actually losing weight very quickly, it seems. Which I do love to see. Yeah, dude, our nimble skill, when we get overweight and out of breath like that, really bad. Oh, they're going triple? Dude, I'm not... Yeah, we're leaving. After that queue? Okay, sure. Thank you very much for the queue, though. We might have to increase the price of the queue again soon. We might have to. I don't know. I feel like shard inflation has not kept up with the economy of shards. I feel like the shards have been easier to obtain as of recent memory. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Please no. Like, that's migration to me, dude. That's migration. You turn around, there's another horde of like 20 that wasn't there 5 minutes ago. They're still coming, by the way. I know they're coming. I don't know if they followed me. I don't even know if they know. Oh, well, at least someone knows. Maybe they gave up, though? We gotta rest before anything else. I'm gonna go upstairs. Take my book. There were 2 copies of Animal Care. Really? Okay. That's not true at all. No voters has had an amazing payout recently. I know. Speaking of which, yes voters are about to get an amazing payout. Congrats to the yes voters. You are about to earn your winnings as we have hit 9 days survived. Do you like the queue? I mean, it depends. It depends. Sometimes it's funny. It can make things a little interesting. Other times it's like, yeah, I'm dead now. Beaver, have you considered trying the Great Spiffle Rat Race? I'm going to be honest. I have no intention of doing it. I know there's a bit of a community right now on Twitch that is doing a challenge called the Spiffo Rat Race. It sounds cool, and I wish all of those creators the best of luck in the challenge. But that is the type of thing where it's like, if I wanted to participate in that, it would literally be the only thing we do for, yeah, probably like 6 months, 8 months. And it's like, I'm good on that. It's also not really the type of content I do, because a lot of the challenge is like hit level 10 in every single skill, set up a base every single time. It's like, it's a lot to accomplish. So it's like, I wish those who are participating the best of luck. I'm good on that. Lamprey was the one who started the challenge, and then he was the one running it for a while. I think he handed it off to other people. I don't know who's running it. I think there's a Discord for it, but I'm not involved with the challenge at all. And I don't have plans to try it myself, guys. I'm sorry. What up there, Frankie, though? Ever doing another Zooplar? Perhaps one day, yes, we will do another Zooplar wizard, but not anytime soon. I think the thing that makes some of these playthroughs very special is that when they're done, they're done. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't want us to finish off our Zooplar playthrough and then immediately be like, all right, guys, it's Gloopon who's coming to find Zooplar. You know, it's like, let's have Zooplar be a little special. You know what I mean? I want to let him have, you know, I want to have him have the spotlight for a little bit. I think Zooplar just has so much lore with our channel as well, that it's like, I don't necessarily want to do another alien for any time soon. So, never say never. I would like to probably do another alien in the future. I just wanted to be done right, and I think respectfully. You know what I mean? It's crazy to fucking say that about a zomboid character, but it's like, if I'm gonna do another alien character, yeah, it has to be done tastefully. You know what I mean? What is the challenge? We're doing CDDA right now. It is the hardest challenge in all of Party Zomboid. Secret Boss Gaming, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I do appreciate that. Zuri, thank you for the follow as well. Long live Zooplar. We love that. Yeah, no bad reboots, exactly. If I were to do another alien, I feel like it would be very cheap. You know what I mean? It would come off in a weird way. Obviously not in this manner, but I feel like it would come off as a cash grab, if you know what I mean. Oh my, I thought you died. Okay. I think Agent Perry was a special case. I don't even think we did Agent Perry dirty either. I think Agent Perry, we did it tastefully. The way we tied him into the story, it was kind of like perfect with Zooplar. Like, no? I thought that was actually cinema. I'm not even trolling. I'm curious if any disagrees, if you guys did not like how we linked Agent Perry to Zooplar, but I actually loved that. You know what I mean? Like the 15th Fast and Furious. Exactly. At a certain point, it's like, okay, how many alien characters can I do before this gets ridiculous? So, maybe we'll do another alien. You never know. But it will not be anytime soon, sadly. I mean, where someone retrieves Agent Perry. Oh, I see what you mean. That's not a bad idea. Perhaps for like a sequel. But of course, I think we need to let Zooplar simmer for a little bit, guys. I do have a couple ideas for the next playthrough I would like to do. that I would love to share with you guys when I'm done with surgery. Until I get the surgery, though, I don't really necessarily want to start any sort of, like, long-term playthrough. There's no lore with this character, by the way. I think it was Floppy Feet a moment ago, asked, like, what is the storyline? Our boy, Harlan, he's just Harlan, you know what I mean? He's just him. He just woke up and one day zomboids, and now it's a matter of survival. He does have a bathrobe and the craziest fit, however. It's kind of a wild fit. He could absolutely dominate the runway with this one. I'm telling you. Oh, great push. Love that push. No stomps, by the way. Okay. We continue on. Was Zooplar some kind of mod? No, that was something I custom did. I had to manually replace the texture file. Did I just see a zomboid there? Yes, I did. There is someone by the vehicle. Oh, maybe not? Wait, what the heck? Dude, wait. Okay, no, don't do the bus thing to me right now. Don't do the bus thing, please. That'd be insane if they did the bus thing to me. What up there, Jerry? I have a very serious and philosophical question for you. If it is very serious, I will do my best to answer it, but I cannot guarantee I will give you a great answer. Thank you, by the way, there, Life Stereotype, for the $2 super chat. Wish you well in the recovery. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate the super chat. Hopefully the surgery isn't too bad. I will let you guys know right now, though, because I'm getting the eye surgery tomorrow in the morning. If the surgery goes through this time, because last time it couldn't happen, 99% chance we're not streaming on Wednesday, and 50-50 on Thursday. So I'll let you know in the Discord if the surgery happens or not. If it does, yeah, probably not going to be live on Wednesday. Maybe Thursday I'll come back. If not, my goal is to be back on Friday. So I'm going to give myself like 2 days off, and that'll be that. Thank you as well, Life Stereotype, for the gifted membership on YouTube. Whoever got that membership, be sure to thank Life in the chat. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes on YouTube. The sunglasses are great. It kind of ties the whole fit together. Titan and Bam Boozy, thank you for the follows. How are you all doing? If you were in KFC, what would you order from the menu? I'm basic. The only time I've ever had KFC was at a Super Bowl party. And it was the bucket of chicken. The classic bucket of chicken legs. I think it's hilarious. You can go into a KFC and you can just straight up order an entire bucket of chicken legs. I would make sure to get it, obviously, extra crispy, because that's kind of like the best way to get it. And maybe try the spices. I don't know if there is spicy. I miss KFC's buffet. I didn't even know they had a buffet. Are their fries good? I keep hearing mixed things about the KFC fries. Girl, you cannot be popping off the opportunity onto the stream. Have a few nights off. I just feel bad taking nights off. I know I mean, again, the other thing with the surgery is the type of thing where it's like, a lot of people say they recover very quickly. And I was even told by my doctor, like, yeah, you could get the surgery and then, like, drive yourself home. And it's like, I'm not going to do that. But if that's true, like, maybe I could stream. But again, I don't want to push myself. If I'm not feeling great, or if I'm even feeling any tired or anything like that, I will probably hold off from streaming, but it is what it is. I need to stop using my hammer, I just realized. Even though I know we have another hammer in the store, I don't necessarily want to break it. Do I have a... Oh, I do. Okay, I'm going to start marking off homes that we have looted. I know we looted all 4 of those. Wait, is that my home? Oh my god, that's my home. Okay. Remove marking. Boom. Thankfully, I have a pencil. Alright, my mistake. Where's the home icon? There it is. Wow, I was able to spot that with no problem. That's gonna be me immediately when I have eye surgery, though. I'm gonna love it. Can you stream the surgery? I will not be doing that, guys. No, we will not be streaming the surgery. You should think about buying the entire KFC instead of ordering from the menu to escape the Matrix. Damn. I didn't think about that. Why work at McDonald's when you can own the McDonald's? You know what I mean? That's actually that's smart. I would never thought about that. Misfit, hello there. You should try Jollibee. I don't actually know if there's a Jollibee near me, Kimar. I've seen a lot of videos online of like people trying Jollibee. It actually looked kind of good, the chicken. Let me see if there is a Jollibee near me. I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is, where the nearest one is for me, but I'll tell you how far away of a drive it would be. Okay, so the nearest Jollibee for me is about an hour-and-a-half drive. So, yeah, that's in the city as well. That's a bit of a drive. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I will be able to do that anytime soon. But if I will, I'll let you guys know. Maybe it's fun to try it on stream together. As we did with the Baja Blast. Fun fact, this game has zombies. No way. You serious? Isn't that concerning? Anyways, it's gonna be a bit of a foggy day, it seems. It looks like the fog is starting to roll in ever so slightly, but maybe I'm mistaken about that. I don't know. I love your videos. Thank you, Unk. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've just been spoiled. Wow, you just spoiled the entirety of Project Zomboid. Oh my god, the zombies. Dude, do you know how magical of a moment this would have been if I walked out and then the zombies appeared? Now, of course, I was told to expect the zomboids to appear. The moment was ruined. Unreal. Unreal. Could you replay the last 30 seconds of your live stream, please? I missed it. It was just me staring deep into your soul. Little do you guys know, I actually have a monitor right behind my camera that is hooked up to like the servers, you know what I mean? And it's able to see like through your webcam. So like I'm straight up looking at you when I look at you. You know what I'm going to say. Anyways, we will go back towards the store and start clearing it up a little bit. I joined right during the stair. Perfect time to join. The best time, even. Oh, I hear zomboids. They are behind me, ever so slightly. You know, for 6 months into the apocalypse, the tree cover is not that terrible. Oh, they're slow as shit, too. They are so slow. That could be a great idea for a horror game. What? That stair is actually too much. I love doing this stair. It's so much fun. I love whenever I do it for an extended period of time, and then I'll look over, and people will be like, did my stream freeze? Like, what's going on? It's like, no, I'm staring. That's my little superpower. That's my one superpower, guys, is I'm able to stand, like, perfectly still and freeze my body and stare perfectly. Jorgs, hello there. How are you doing? What is going on with the Jorgs today? How goes you, Monsieur Jorgs? Goodbye, Zomboid. How long have you survived? This playthrough has gone on for 10 days now in CDDA, so not a ton of time. But I mean, we've gotten through the first hurdle. We are past the hump, you know what I mean? Is this healed, by the way? Please tell me it's healed. Finally, the groin wound is healed. So it took us 10 days. And was that with slow healer? Yes, it was. So 10 days with slow healer. It would have healed on its own with about probably 7 to 8 days of time in-game instead of the 10. So that's actually good to know. Now we know what the timeline is to expect for that. So we are actually all good. We have overcome, at this point, I think, every single challenge that CDDA throws at you at the beginning. Except, of course, the challenge of pushing this guy to the ground. Until now. All I had to do was mention to Harlan and he got the job done. Just won a softball game. Congrats on your success in softball, Dorgs. I'm happy to hear that you have won. No stitches, Acolyte. We didn't have needle or thread. So it was no stitches at all. Whatsoever. That's okay, though. Thank you, by the way, Dot, for the follow on TikTok. Floor, and thanks for all the TikTok gifts, too. How are you doing, Kira? Welcome in, guys. Your groin will never be the same. What? Everybody is saying the same exact thing over there. That's scary. Guys, Harlan knows how to handle his groin, okay? Please. Harlan doesn't need to hear this. He's a certified groin... Oh, you tried. They tried. Okay. It's actually not looking great over here, by the way. The windows are all broken. Which I guess is not a shock. Let me remove the broken glass here. I would love to have this as an entire base. Oh, with stitches it would have healed, like, probably within 4 to 5 days, if I had to guess. Unfortunately, we just did not have needle or thread. So, this is wild, actually. I see a group up there, which I don't necessarily want to fight right now. I would like to go check inside the building. And if we have to, I'll run away. My one fear, of course, this goes back to the fact we are... Who did I hear? No one, I don't think. Never mind. Okay. Okay, we should be okay. A saxophone, lovely. I think the zomboid is coming inside of the building. Wow. They vaulted through the little... Oh, they're actually quick. Wow, they are enthusiastic. They don't play around when it comes to dinner time. If they want a bite, they're gonna get a bite. I admire that. A zomboid who knows what they want. Sadly, they could not have it. I would like to rest on the chair for a moment, but I'm very scared that a zomboid is going to come through the window. And I will be dead. I don't know. What is your character's name? This is Harlan, guys. Harlan the Survivor. We love Harlan. I'll show the info really quick for anybody curious. Oh, I can click to make him move his head. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know if that's intentional or not. That's kind of cool, though. You can make him, like, look a different way. Check the large boxes. We will in a moment. I think they typically have building supplies in the background. The chickens are also not going to be alive. Unfortunately, at this point, I think the meat has gone rotten, too. So I don't suspect they will be good to butcher up, but I might be mistaken. Again, we'll check that out in just a moment here. I'm no longer tired, so we'll get up. Yeah, all of this was completely destroyed. Wow. Okay, you might be right about them boosting the loot on CDDA. Because this is not what it was like on 41. This is noticeably easier. Plus, that oatmeal cookie is still good to eat, bro. Who would throw that away? The oats, no matter how they come, will be consumed. Are you losing weight? Yes, we are at 90 now, officially. And we still have the down arrow, despite us having a cookie. Which is a good sign. This is Project Zomboid, for those asking. Alright, we'll check that in a moment. I want to go see what the situation's like over here. I would also like to check if the chickens are alive or not. I am willing to bet 99% chance they are not alive. Unfortunately. I think the chickens are long gone. We can also take a look at the well here. It should be good. I don't think the well can ever go bad or anything like that. Yeah, the water is... The water's fine. We'll fill up our water. Brother, can I have oats? No. The answer will never change. Oh my god. Oh, the farm! No way. I gotta be a little quiet here. I hear someone on flank as well. I do not oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, so much for being quiet. We do level up long blunt to level 2. I love that. Those zomboids are absolutely coming over in a moment if they have not heard me already. Okay, never mind. They're very unobservant creatures. That was somehow done stealthily. Sadly, yep, I do see the chickens have not made it over there. I already saw one little chicken on the ground. That is a little sad. Grim and Kmart Security. Thank you so much for the follow. I actually really admire your work, Kmart Security. Thank you so much for keeping us safe, keeping all the bandits away from Kmart, our favorite shopping center out there. I actually had a Kmart that I used to go to all the time. I'm actually a little sad it closed down. That was a long, long time ago, though. Damn. R.I.P. Wells are untainted in 42.11. They were untainted, tainted, then untainted again as... Oh my god, get me out of the fucking tree. Please, God. The garden is a win, though. We will see. It might be rotten. It could be harvestable, but rotten at this point. And I do not know. Of course, the zomboids are also... Dude, they're just destroying all the crops. Can we not do that? Can we have a little respect for the plants? Oh my god. Oh my god! You're kidding me! Oh my god. An entire row of crops just decimated. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Alright, are these even harvestable? Info, let's check. No, these are dead, as I suspected. These are going to be not good. Yeah, they're all like this, unfortunately. This is, I guess in the end it does not matter. But a little unfortunate nonetheless. That's okay. That is okay. The zomboids do not like plants. I mean, there's a whole game about it. There's a zombie on your yard. Is that the song? I don't even know anymore. Hello there, little chicken. Yeah, sadly the chicken did not seem to make it. Are there chickens in here? No, no eggs either. Tragic. I don't see any other chickens, by the way. It might have just been that one chicken right there. I don't know. Is this a chicken? Oh, dude. I mean, that's all rotten. Oh. I don't think that's going to be good to harvest. Like, I think the meat we get out of that chicken is probably going to be rotten. I'll grab it regardless. And, we'll go home. But I think... Yeah, unfortunately the chickens did not make it. A little sad. Roby, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you as well a moment ago, YMF, for the celebration. Can you bury the chicken? I actually could if I had a shovel. But guys, I'm thinking about it. Is it worth our time? I could also just choose to butcher the chicken regardless and get butchering XP. Which, that could be handy to have later on if we find animals that are still alive, of course. I don't know. Love your videos. Welcome in there, Creek. How are you doing? Of course. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. I wish we could have farmed, but sadly we couldn't have. I might be able to rip out all of the crops later on and replant other stuff. There were a ton of seed packets, but of course the issue is right now, it's winter time, and now in build 42 there's growing seasons as well. So I don't know if crops, I don't know of any crop that can grow during winter time. It's currently December. I also don't know if, like, it's worth it. Truthfully, I don't know. Either way, we just got to go back to home at this point. It is going to be getting dark momentarily. Home, sweet home. There are no crops, I'm like 80% sure. Okay, that's what I figured. But Yeah, this is also rotten, by the way. Okay, so I wouldn't have even gotten the meat if we wanted. Like, we can butcher it, we'll get the rotten meat, but it's gonna be rotten, so... That's unfortunate. They will almost all die because you have 0 agriculture, even if there was winter crops. Yeah, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Yo! YMF, thank you very much for the 1,525 bits. That's so generous of you. That is way too kind. Thank you so very much for the bits. That is very nice. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The meat we got was rotten. Yes, the chicken was rotten, as we suspected, team. I do not know why, in particular. Use the chicken brain for brain tan. Okay, well, if you say so. Sadly, the chicken feet are also rotten. Slice open the head. There, that gave me cooking XP? Okay. I don't even know. Thank you as well for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. Welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Very generous of you. Thank you again for that. How are you doing? I appreciate that. Dude, I don't know why my nose right now is so itchy, and it's driving me insane, actually. That's tough. That's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go stay in for the rest of the evening. Maybe I'll read some books. If I have anything else I could read. Don't I have a book on maintenance or something? Maybe not? I thought I had another book. Maybe I put it away. Well, if I put it away... Gotta be upstairs. I don't know. That is a little unusual, though. Oh, wait, there it is. Butchering Volume 1. I should have read that before I butchered up the chicken, but oh well. Hindsight is 20/20. We got the rotten meat, nonetheless, okay. It's sad we did not get to do it in time that they were fresh, but I mean, I think that was just inevitable. So I guess farm is actually less valuable now, too. Because going to farm, I'm assuming all of the meat is rotten off spawn. Like, it's gonna be rotten immediately the moment you load into the game, so... I don't think it really makes sense to go to the farm. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Delana, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you, of course. Does this radio have EAS? Have I even checked this? Okay, this whole time, my radio had EAS, plus it was on 99. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let me just see if EAS gives me some news coming up. Can you find wild chickens? I actually don't know. I know you can find wild turkeys, but I don't know about chickens in particular. That is a good question. Alright, I gotta pay attention to this. Yep, blackout on the power grid. Not surprising. Average temperature, 19 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh boy. 21 mile per hour winds. Uh-oh. Showers or heavy rain with a chance of snowfall. That's actually bad. Being wet when it's that cold, we could probably very easily catch a cold. So I don't know if we... I don't know if we necessarily want to go out for tomorrow's weather. We'll see. For now, let me just wait a little bit longer, and then we'll go to bed. Oh, there's the snowfall I was talking about. Well, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be a beautiful winter wonderland. That'd be nice, right? Sleep. There we go. Be cool if there was a mod where the weather conditions were like the movie Finch. I am not familiar with that movie, so I actually don't even know what that would look like. I hope it's a blizzard. Why do you have to be mean to Lena? Why do you have to prey upon our downfall like that? Why can't you just be happy and accept that our friend Harlan will get to live a long and happy life? I don't know. Start building traps? Do I have the ability to do that? Oh my gosh, I do. I can make the box trap. We need light for that. Claw hammer, we have the hacksaw, we have planks, and then nails. I actually might not have planks. I might have to get more planks. I could make a snare trap too. I think I have twine. This might be better. This could be better for us to do instead of the box trap. I think the box trap could give us bigger little things to grab, but I don't know. What is the difference between this? Oh, I guess it's a crate trap. Okay. All right. Well, I don't love that we wake up at... I don't love that we open up the window either. Don't do that. Is the window open or not? It's so dark. I can't even tell. Thank you for the bless yous, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why my allergies are freaking out again. This happens every stream, I feel. Like, at this time in particular, too. Like, on a timer. Somewhat odd. Somewhat odd. Alas. I gotta eat food today. Today is absolutely the day we have to eat food. What do I have I could eat? Let's have a little candy bar. Right. Let's have a little licorice. And then, I don't know, a fourth of the maple syrup. I want to get rid of peckish, in fact, entirely. So maybe I just eat a fourth of the peanut butter, too. I forget that it auto puts it back as well. That's nice. Alright. Do I have planks? No, I do not. I do have nails, though. There might be planks at the store. I don't know. Ish, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is a little bit snowy. Look at the foliage. Wow. I love the snowy trees. Those are beautiful in this game, I will say. That is always very nice. Uncomfortable wind chill, though. You can hear the wind howling right now as well. The ambiance of this game is quite beautiful, I have to say. I do like it. You could chop down wood. I don't know if I have a hatchet right now, though. Didn't our hatchet break previously? Or did I put that away? I do have a spear, but that won't help us in chopping down trees. I don't know. Have you found a working vehicle yet? No, we have not. That might become our next topic of interest, though. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, by the way, ACAP, for the follow on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and take like a 30-second break. I'm literally going to step out and I'll come back in. While I'm gone, though, of course, if you're new, definitely hit the follow button. It helps you out a ton. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next time in chat. And, of course, our schedule, Monday through Friday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Surgery is tomorrow, though, so probably will not be live tomorrow. Might not be live on Thursday. Hopefully come back on Friday. If the surgery does not happen for some reason, though, I will be live tomorrow. I'll be back in 30 seconds. BRB. Look at that. Just about 30 seconds. Maybe a little bit more. That's okay, though. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you all doing? I'm back. Sorry about that. We have returned. I actually would like to change the jazz too while we take this moment. Hold on. What do we have? Not this one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Give me something that's gonna vibe like crazy. I'll take it. That'll work. 1 minute 15 seconds. Damn, I was timed. Holy shit. Okay, maybe a little bit longer than 30 seconds. That's okay though. In the end, it wasn't that long of a break. Game is paused. The game is unpaused. If it is not unpaused for you, that is a problem. Because the game is unpaused. Alright, we do have soap in here, which I will actually take. We probably need that. Whetstone, spatula. I should probably dismantle some of this stuff and try to get planks in here. And then we can barricade up this side. Oh, I don't have my hacksaw though. Fuck. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe there's a hacksaw in here though. Perhaps. Is there? Oh, no way there's not. Right? No way there's no saw in here. I know these are all food, so what about this? There's no way there's no saw. Okay, I have to go all the way back then. Just for the saw, that's crazy. At least we're getting our steps in. That's a one positive. Do you like build 41 or 42 more? I like 42 more. Even though there are some annoying things in build 42 that I don't like. Overall, I think the game is better on 42. Alright. Come with me, hacksaw. Wonderful. Do you play Gran Turismo? I do. I like Gran Turismo. I played Gran Turismo 3 and 4 on the PS2 when I was like a kid. And then I do have a PS5 with Gran Turismo 7. I haven't played a ton of that. But I do enjoy Gran Turismo. One of my favorite games on PS2 for sure. Yo, by the way, Billy Bob, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I saw that before the alert even happened. Pixie, by the way, welcome in. Good to see you. You've come right as we are beginning our journey on dismantling things. Becoming a carpenter and getting planks. I want to barricade up this building, but I now realize it's going to be a bit of a challenge to accomplish as the dubious little creatures. Can I not destroy this one? There we are. Not getting any usable materials though, which is a bit of a problem. I also cannot dismantle this one. Hold on, disassemble? Wait, why can I not disassemble this one? Well, tell you what. We'll drop all of those. What's in here? Money! We can use that for the fire later on. When we inevitably build one. We'll also get rid of the blue chair. Even though it does look very nice. How am I not getting anything? I need something. I need something, game, please. Just more planks. Nope, those are nails. Was Zooplar dying a relief or sad for you? I mean, it was sad. I never want any of my playthroughs to end. At the same time, it's not like it was a surprise to me. In a way, I was shocked it happened. Like, I'm shocked it happened the way it did. But I kind of had a feeling with how things were going in the playthrough. Yeah, we were close to the end with Zooplar. Zooplar was not going to be alive for much longer, unfortunately. And it's as simple as there were just way too many zomboids. Which really sucked. That was quite unfortunate. Let me actually dismantle. I think I can get rid of these crates. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this crate really quick. And then we can finally go back and forth between here too. No plank, by the way. 0 plank. No plank. Is his current version build 41 or 42? This is build 42. We are using clean UI. There, okay, there are 4 planks. So one problem has already been solved. We could make the trap right now, I think, when we get enough nails. So never mind, I lied. We will need to get more nails. You would think there'd be nails in here. Oh my god, there's hella planks. Dude, this is actually great. Oh. Alright, that's fine. If it's just one little guy, that's okay. One little guy is fine. Multiple little guys is a problem. Alright, I'm getting robbed with the nails. It's bad. There was a box of nails in the store. You are correct about that. I completely forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. What was Zooplar? Zooplar was the last playthrough we did. Oh, I have to go around the other way. What am I doing? He was an alien from outer space that came to Earth to take it over, and then everybody was a zomboid. Thank you, by the way, Christopher and Mr. Yoso for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in to the channel. There is the box of nails. And now we will make the box trap. So it'll be interesting to see how the trap goes. I do have the chicken that we can use. Do I still have the chicken on me? No, I do not, but that's fine. This box trap is 5 pounds, though. Dear Lord. Alright, let me go place this over here. We'll put it in the forest. I'm not exactly sure on the placement of the box trap. I don't know exactly where I need to put it. I'm hoping it's a little bit more lenient now that it's 6 months into the playthrough, but I'll put it, like, over by these trees, I think. That might be the best strategy for me. Scar and Zane, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. Here, we'll put the trap, like, right there. That seems like a good place to put it. And then I do have to add bait of some kind. But again, I don't have the chicken on me, so. Unless it's in my bag. Did I put it in the bag? No, I did not. Okay, I have to go all the way back then. Yeah, my Jollibee, that I looked it up. You guys are talking about Jollibee. It's a very long drive to get it. And then to get it back as well to my house. Like, it would be like 3 to 4 hours depending on traffic. Ooh! What was that? Wait, what is that? That's okay. Well, that's garbage. What? I saw something move. What was it though? Is it hiding? Did it go under the table? I don't know where it went. That might have been like a rabbit or something. I don't know. That's so interesting. I think you have to use vegetables. No, I gotta be able to use the rotten meat, right? At least I think I can. That'd be crazy if I couldn't. I know you can use rotten meat for bait with fish. It's gotta work. Where is that chicken at? Where did I put it? Did I just drop it on the ground over here or something? Where did I put the chicken? Oh, well, I have all this rotten stuff over here, too, that I could use. Then maybe I'll just bring the fish fillet. Song title. This is Pretty Young Thing. If it were a jazz song, guys. It is Pretty Young Thing, but jazz. How are you doing, Beaver? I am okay today. How are you doing? By the way, hubby, thank you very much for the follow. If it isn't the baddest beaver around, finally caught you live. Welcome in, Scar. How are you doing? You can use the rotten vegetables. Okay, I'll have to pick up. I can take the corn with me. That'll work, right? Unless, of course, I have something else. Lemon, that could work. Maybe they like lemon and garlic. You know? I just need to find where I put this goddamn chicken, dude. Where did I put the chicken? That's absurd. Where did I place the chicken? I do this way too often. If I put it in here, Dude, if I put the rotten chicken in here, there's no way I would have done that, right? No, I did not. I must have thrown it into a trash can then. Because I had the chicken skull there, and now I don't have it anymore. It's in the oven? No, that's something else, I think. That's fish fillet in the oven. The chicken is in the oven. There's zero way it's in the oven. That's a fish fillet. That was in there when we got here, team. That was not my fish fillet. Alright, chicken is nowhere to be found. That's fine. We have alternatives, team. Although I do need to rest for a moment. Let's go back inside. I do not want to go out while we're tired. That's fine. The chicken is across the street in the trash. Is this true? Oh my gosh. Trash can across from the driveway. Okay, we're going to check in a moment. I will check that. How did the team start? Truthfully, I like saying it more than chat, and that's all it was. I don't know, I can be like, hey, chat, you know? Like, I could be like a stereotypical streamer and say, hello there, chat. But I think it's better to say team. I don't know, it flows more, it works better. Cade, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. Yeah, I am blind as hell. Fallout 3 music, hello there. We love the Fallout. I think this actually might be the entirety of the Fallout TV series music. Yes, it is. We are listening to exactly that right now. It is in my playlist. I forgot that I had this in the playlist. It's a banger, though. We like it. It goes well. So I'll leave it on for now, but I might change it later. Alright, can we be rested, please? Pretty please? Thank you. Now we're fully rested. Okay. All of the rotten stuff I will try and use as bait. I need to watch Fallout. The Fallout TV show was absolutely incredible. I really liked it. I'm probably going to have to rewatch it myself. You reminded me. I should probably rewatch it before the new season comes out. The new season as well. I mean, it's kind of a spoiler, but not really, because, I mean, it's in all the marketing material. They're doing it in New Vegas, which is really exciting. That's going to be really cool to see them, like... I like that they're merging, like, all these locations together in the show, you know? It's really cool to see. And this might just be me as well. I actually found myself loving the pre-war scenes just as much as, like, the like, the Fallout scenes, if that makes sense. What was that? Oh, my God! Oh! Okay, it was a bunny. I was being scared there. Okay, so I guess I can only have one bait at a time, and we just put in the fish fillet. So we'll use the rest of the fillets and stuff like that later. But for now, buddy, you gotta run away, buddy. All right, if I catch you, you're dinner, buddy. That's all I'm telling. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hello there, Dan. How are you doing? I will not forget this because I'm telling myself I won't forget. I'm gonna put it in the trash can over here. All the rotten food. All of that will stay in there, and I can come back for it later on. Okay, dude, the bunnies are literally one swipe away from being taken out. They are so lucky. That would be dinner right now. That would absolutely be dinner. What was that? Okay, I guess we're fine. We'll be fine. I should go get the other planks, and we should start doing barricades while we can. And maybe I can have this place be the new base, even though it's not the safest. We'll start with 2 on each window and go from there. Kill the rabbit. I mean, if we get the opportunity... I'm not going to chase after the rabbit. It's way quicker than us. Especially with us being very high weight. But we are close to fixing that. We are finally close to oh my god, he's here. Oh my god, the rabbit's inside the building. Dude, the rabbit needs to stop. I swear to god, it's gonna get taken out. If the rabbit keeps up this behavior, I might focus on taking it out. I will shift my priority to its demise if it keeps running by me like that. It's actually jump scaring me too. Like, it's actually scary to see it do that. That's a big rabbit. I mean, dude, it's probably been thriving. The zombie apocalypse. No humans with cars running it over, you know what I mean? The rabbit population has probably been going crazy. I think I need to lower the volume of the music, though. Okay, where are barricades on this? Oh. There are no... Oh, this is the crafting menu. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's why. Never mind. Thank you. We'll do 2 on each side to start. I actually have 6 windows I have to cover, so maybe I should have just done 1 on each window to start. I'll do that over here. We'll get the other planks in a moment. This is the beginning, though, team. This is the beginning. Slowly building up the carpentry skill. It is getting quite dark out, though. I might have to head back soon. Already. I don't know. The music is a good volume. Okay, if you say it's a good volume, I won't lower it down. Should I update my game? It's on build 40. You're on 40 still? I mean, I would... Dude, if you update from 40 to 42, it's going to be like going into the future. Like, you're going to feel like a caveman in 500 years from now. You were thawed out. You get to witness hover cars and stuff like that. You're going to have no idea what's going on. That's actually crazy you're still on 40, though. Why are you still on 40, out of curiosity? Is there a mod that you just can't live without that never got updated for 41? Because I don't think I know anybody who's still, like, yeah, on 40. Oh, there we go. Level 1. Actually, level 2. Okay, even better. If we can get a Carpentry Volume 2 book, I'd be so happy about that. We'll see. Can your system not handle 41? I mean, I feel like if you can handle 40, you can probably handle 41. I feel like the game was already pretty unoptimized in 40. I don't think it was that much of a difference. But, I don't know. Shark Tooth and Space Bear, I think both the follows. I do appreciate that. I am out of planks once again. We'll do one final batch of planks, and then I'm probably going to go back to our little home. Because it is getting quite dark. And I do not want to be out here at night. Especially when we're exerted like that. Damn, I might have to rest before we leave, which actually makes me a little worried. How many more planks do I have? Only 3? Okay, there's 6 more. Never mind. Okay. We'll do the 3 more, and then I'm going to head back. Because this could get bad staying here. I'm actually a little worried about that. Let me do the ones out here. Because these are broken as well. Okay. Home we go after I sit on the ground for just like a minute. We'll wait like an hour. Okay, there we go. Just slightly out of breath. That'll work. Was on YouTube, had to come to the Purple app. Welcome in. I appreciate the swap, Shark. Helps me out a ton, of course. Payout? Are we at payout time? Was it 11 days or was it 12? I thought it was 12. Is there a mod in chat who can confirm or not? Because I thought it was 12. If it were 11, damn, we are behind on the payout then. The yes voters deserve their winnings. Oh, I guess it was 11. Okay, never mind. Congrats, yes voters. I did not realize it was 11. There goes the bunny, by the way. And there goes Zomboids. Don't love that. I dropped my hat. I'll come back for that. I'm just going to lose the Zomboids in the trees. I'll come in on the side, and we'll get our hat tomorrow. It'll be fine. I still have the glasses. That's all that matters, frankly. As long as I have the glasses, that's what really counts. Please give us context menu barricade. Yeah, I would love if that was back. There should be a mod for that, quite frankly, but I don't know. Zooplar passed away. Yes, Zooplar did pass away. Zooplar did pass away indeed, unfortunately, which is quite tragic. We are now on CDDA attempts for today, team. Let me catch up on this chat as well. Hold on. Dude, there's so many chats. Oh my gosh. Can you see my comments? I can. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with like a bunch of different chats right now. And we're also dealing with the Zomboids CDDA, so it's a little bit challenging. If you want to re-ask your question though, I can absolutely try my best to answer it. Zooplar got eaten. He did get eaten a little bit. Just a small little bite. Just a small little bite. A tiny little bite, team. And now we wake up at 4 in the morning. Dude, why do we keep waking up like this? There we go, 5 in the morning. Any tips for this game? Usually get a place, food, and then a car, and I don't know what to do after. If you are brand new to the game, what I always recommend people, if you're new, check out my tutorial, exclamation tutorial in chat, or if you're on TikTok, it's a pinned post. It goes over everything I recommend new players in like 60 seconds. In your case, I would check that out. It sounds like you're asking me like, what are the long-term goals? I would say your focus should be building a proper base. You want somewhere nice and secure. You need long-term gear like sledgehammer, generator, water collector, that sort of stuff. Potentially a farm, somewhere to go fishing, do some trapping perhaps for food. That's like the key thing. Once you have that, then you can start focusing on like wants. Like, let's focus on blacksmithing. Let's make some crazy weapons. Let's get a bunch of cool clothing. Like, that's when you can kind of do wackier stuff, I would say. But yeah, that gear is like what you need for survival. What up, by the way, Pox? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Waking up at 4 a.m. Are you my fiance? I guess I am, apparently, because we keep waking up at 4 a.m. It's either that or we wake up at 2 in the morning and then we have to do workouts for 6 hours. Do we have Wakeful and I just don't even know about it? Like, that's the only explanation. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous. No, I don't have Wakeful. How am I waking up this early all the time? We're sleeping for like 6 to 7 hours max. I don't know. It's so unusual. I hate that. Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. When is Build 42 coming out? We have no ETA for that, guys. There's no exact date, sadly, for Build 42. Where did the Zomboids go, by the way? Did they just kind of move on with their day? Oh, well. We are our hat again. That's all that matters. Maybe you should cut back on the Red Bulls. You know, actually, I could see Harlan being the type of person that just goes crazy for energy drinks. This guy looks like someone who demolished like 8 Red Bulls in one day. That's probably really bad for you as well. Build 42 is already out though, right? It is out in Unstable. It is a beta. So when people ask when is Build 42 coming out, they're asking about like the multiplayer, like the stable version. They don't want to update to the beta because they're here for multiplayer, I think. That's the difference. You know? He owns 2 ATVs and drinks full sugar Red Bull. Yeah. He has a ranch with like a bunch of different off-road vehicles. He has friends that do dirt biking. He's got a giant pickup truck as well that he doesn't need. This is the type of person Harland is. But that's okay. Narvia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Energy drinks were available back in the 80s. They didn't get popular until Red Bull came out. Was Red Bull like the first smash hit then? For energy drinks? Okay. I want to start making my way up the street here because we might find survivor homes as well, which would be big value here on CDDA. And also we can work on barricading up there and getting the door built out. Can I actually build the door? I don't know if I'm able to build the door just yet. Let me see. I can make wooden floor and stuff like that. What about door? No, I need level 3 for the door. Quite tragic. We will need to get one more level. So I guess we'll need to focus on that. Before we can base here, we need to build doors. I'm not going to sleep here with no doors. That is a horrible idea. But let's bring over the little zomboid friends. Let's get them on over. Red Bull made them all popular. Oh, damn. Red Bull was Japan originally? No way. That is so interesting, actually. Mountain Dew is low-key an energy drink. I like Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I'm not a huge fan of normal Mountain Dew, but yeah, I will demolish a Baja Blast. If you offer me a Baja Blast, it will be taken. Absolutely. How many tips for migrating to any towns? If you are swapping to a new town, I would say, especially if it's something like Louisville, where it might be a point of no return, make sure you plan accordingly. Have a fully set vehicle, because the highways are absolutely infested. You're going to damage your vehicle no matter what, even if you think you're the best driver in the world. Have a bug out bag that's just like got basic stuff. Like have a duffel bag with like bandages, a little bit of food, some water, and just be ready to grab that in the event it's way too bad over there. Find a bit, like, know where you want to base before you leave for that town as well. Look at the map. If you have a map in game, take a look at that. Kind of decide. That's the biggest tip I can give you. Know where you want to go and be prepared for the worst. Don't just go in and then drive around aimlessly, because that is how you will get killed. Especially if you don't know the town. Controversially, I think Dr. Pepper is a top-tier soda. Yeah, I cannot agree with that one, unfortunately. Tragically, I will not be agreeing with that one. But that's okay. Dr. Pepper is peak. Dr. Pepper is now #2 in the US. What the fuck is happening to America? This shows the decline of America. We used to be a real civilization. Society is falling apart. We are choosing Dr. Pepper over Baja Blast. Over the McDonald's. Oh my god, don't do that to me. See, the zomboids are on Team Dr. Pepper. They're trying to silence me. They don't want me speaking the truth. They can't stand it. This expose is just too... Oh, don't do that. Oh my god. My fiance thought Dr. Pepper and root beer were the same thing. Really? I'll say this. I think the funniest thing about Dr. Pepper is the idea that there's so many, like, fake Dr. Peppers where it's, like, Dr. Thunder or Mr. Spice or something like that. Like, all those, like, rip-off Dr. Peppers. I think the names are really fun to look at. You know? She's originally from Korea. She doesn't know a lot about American food. That's understandable. That's fair. Some of the American food is like, yeah, it's actually kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Carnival foods probably are very interesting. Oh. Wow, you actually attempted from that range. Best soda from this list. Is this a real poll or... Okay. This is not even a real poll. This is not even a real poll. This is just a fake poll. This is rigged, by the way. This is rigged. It's absolutely rigged. I refuse to vote as well, Lipcake. Who made that? One of the mods did. I don't know exactly which one. But they have some explaining to do. I'm actually legitimately addicted to Coke. Hopefully the soda variant. But Coca-Cola is very good. I can get behind some Coca-Cola. I'm not afraid to admit it as well. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it, guys. I probably have an addiction to soda myself. But the way I view it is like I could have a worse addiction. Like I could be addicted to mirth. Or, you know, something like that. But instead I choose to just have a little soda every now and then. It's like, wow, is this really that bad for me? It's not great. but it's better than the alternative. I think everybody has their own little addiction, and mine is a yummy little Coca-Cola. I have one from McDonald's today. You mean the soda variant? Yes, I do. Definitely the soda. Perfect. Mr. Pibb is good AF. I've never had a Mr. Pibb. Can someone confirm if Mr. Pibb is actually good or not? Maybe you know what would actually be kind of funny for a stream? I don't know the next time we'll do a cooking stream, but maybe the next time we do a cooking stream, I'll go to the store and I will buy like off-brand soda. Like I will purposefully look for the Mr. Pibbs and like every like generic store brand soda imaginable. And we can do a taste test to see if it's really good or not. What exactly is a Baja Blast European? It is incredible. It is a flavor of Mountain Dew that used to be exclusive just to Taco Bell's. You could only get it at Taco Bell. Now it's out everywhere. It's fantastic. I don't know, like, can someone describe Baja Blast? Because, like, the only way I can describe it is, like, it's euphoria in a cup. The cat has entered the building. Oh my god, kitty. And right to the $50 Amazon rug. Okay, as expected. Can you even see her back there? I don't even know if you can. You might be able to. She's, right over here. Oh, now she's coming to me. Oh my god. Hello. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? I don't like that she's wet on the top of her head. That's a little unusual. But we're not going to investigate that further. We're just going to keep playing now. Back to it. Oh my god, mouse. Hold on. I'm sorry, little buddy. I need you. Oh, kitty, please. Not the $50 Amazon rug. Kitty. Oh my god, not the zomboids too at the same time. Okay, they're all the way over there. Please show the kitten. If I am able to, I will do my best. You might be able to catch a glimpse in the corner of my webcam, though. She really hates it when I pick her up, typically. If I pick her up, she might attack. She may enter assault mode. Supposedly, Coca-Cola changes taste by region. Yes, that is true. That is actually true. Also, I don't know if you guys are aware of this. This is actually big for Coca-Cola enthusiasts such as myself. Guys, Coca-Cola is apparently going to swap to real sugar in the fall of this year. Towards the end of the year, we're going to be having normal Coke. We're going to have Mexican Coke in America all the time now, basically. Which is great. Hello, mouse. Okay, another mouse to add to the pile. Thank you. That's huge. Yes, it is, team. America Coke. Yes! It's actually insane that, like, we have to be hyped for that. But it's cool. I have never had RC Cola, no. I prefer Colombian Coke. Is there actually a difference between the Coke in, I guess, like, other parts in the world and Colombia? I know, again, I know there's, like, general differences in the flavor, but I don't know. Yeah, in America, they don't use, like, normal Coke. Oh my god, another mouse. Hello! Oh, this one's a little bit more evasive. Oh, you're... I could have had 3 rats. The pile continues to grow, which is wondrous. I need to make a fire. I need to get stones here in a minute. Maybe I focus on that. We're also getting out of breath, so yeah. Oh, now I'm understanding what you mean by that. Okay, never mind. Now I get it. Oh, okay. There we go. And boom, big hit. Thank you. Alright, let's go get rocks. We'll forage for rocks. Let's see if we can get some rocks. Yeah, I think actually you guys would be able to see the cat if I go full screen right now. Oh, is that a stone? Oh, it's short. Oh, dude, why? Not a large stone. Get rid of that large stone. I wish I could turn large stone into normal stone. That would actually make large stone worth it to me. That would actually be worth it to me. Oh, I hear someone groaning. Is that a normal rock? That's a large stone. Never mind. Oh, hold on. What is this? Question mark. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna discard that for now. I don't think... That's 35 XP. Huge. Dude, farming foraging XP is actually so wonderful. I gotta go back to the base, though, in a moment. We are getting over-encumbered to the max. We are getting out of breath. And I do not... Okay, Kitty, you came in here to rip up my $50 Amazon rug, which I purchased on Amazon for $50, and now you want to leave. You will have to wait until I return to base. Thank you very much, by the way, YMF, for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. 1 large equals 10 stones. I don't know if I would go that much. You can pick up the stones off the ground. I'm not seeing the stones on the ground right now, though, is the thing. I sense no stones in the vicinity, sadly, in this area. Kitty? Wait. Don't claw on that, please. Oh, the cat is going to make me lose my CDDA playthrough, bro. I've actually lost playthroughs because of my cat. That happened once long ago. I think in 2022, I lost a CDDA playthrough because of my cat. I know, Kitty. I know. Here. There is a crafting recipe to turn large... Stop. You're trolling. Large stone does not become 10 stone. Large stone... Hold on. I fumbled. I didn't know. Alright, this is wondrous news to hear, though. For someone like me who's a stone enthusiast, but not a large stone fan, this is wondrous news. I will go ahead and acquire my large stone in just a moment here after I'm done resting. I also appear to be hungry. I believe Harlan requires nourishment at this time. I will go ahead and feed Harlan candy. Enjoy, Harlan. You can't glue it back together, though. That's okay with me. Hello there, Zonak. How are you doing? Welcome in. My cat just got a haircut. You give your hat a haircut? Nice hat. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is peak fashion. This combined with the dyed hair and the reflective sunglasses. I think we have quite the fit going on right now. Truthfully. It feels nice. It do be feeling nice, team. Okay. What do we got going on around here? Any large stones on the ground that I can just pick up? A large stone in the forest would be oh so wonderful. That would be a oh my god, large stone, please. Yes! Large stone. Oh, I hear a zomboid in the trees, though. I don't like that. I'm sorry, is that my Hello? It was all a fucking setup by the zomboid upper echelon. Thankfully, my quick thinking has allowed Harlan to survive the onslaught that the opposition has thrown his way. However, this means we will have to be even more driven to excellence to ensure his survival for the long term. Why the fuck did that just happen? Why did it not go in my inventory? That really was a sting operation, though. You're not even trolling. And there are more. They were waiting. This might as well have been a sting operation. You're right. Alright, is this my rock? What is this? What is that? What is that? That's a puddle. Never mind. Okay, on with our day. Alright, grab this. Are we grabbing? Oh my god, it's 40. Okay, never mind. We're not grabbing it. Alright, we'll come back. Okay, see, I misread that. I read that as 10 and not 40. That's on me. I did not realize that was 40 and not... Yeah, that's just a blind beaver moment right there. Now it's understandable why Harlan did not pick up the rock. That's crazy. Thank you, Arta and User, for the follows. I do appreciate that. Do I have a club hammer down in the basement? Let's go find out right now. Eventually, we have to find a flashlight, too, by the way. I think we do have a club hammer, right? And if not, we have to have one elsewhere. Like, there's got to be one at the store that maybe we missed. Okay, maybe we don't have club hammer. We do have wooden mallet, but I don't think that would work. Would it? Does it have to... Wait, there is a club hammer here. What? Where's club hammer? There's claw hammer. Are you sure? Wait, I have to be getting trolled. Where's club hammer? Clearly, it's somewhere in the area. Could it be on the ground? You passed it again? Wait, are you trolling? Oh my god, I'm blind. Bro, eye surgery tomorrow is going to be fucking incredible. When I come back from eye surgery, guys, I'm going to be so wired. It's going to be insane. We are going to be... I hope you guys are locked in for like a 12-hour stream when I'm feeling proper and I actually see my eyesight improve. Dude, I'm not trolling. That was actually legitimate. I'm that blind. Eye surgery tomorrow, guys. I'm not even joking. We're getting eye surgery tomorrow. Until then, moments like that will continue to happen. It probably will still continue to happen for a little bit after the eye surgery as well, because apparently it takes like at least a week to start seeing improvements to your vision, and the first couple days it's actually worse. You have worse vision, which is terrible. What is wrong with your eye? I have keratoconus. So in layman's terms, it means my eyeball is not spherical shaped. It is differently shaped. I am quite literally built different, but in a way, built broken. So because of that, my eyeballs, the light reflects in a weird way. So basically, things get blurry. And in that moment, I genuinely did not see club hammer. And it was tough. But that's okay. I need to get water in a moment here. Close out of this menu, though. Happens to the best of us. We love... missing the most obvious club hammer in front of us. I need to butcher up the rats. I'm sorry, little buddy, but you will be dinner later on. Maybe we end up making a delicious stir fry with the rats. Carrot Draconis? I have no idea what that is. I don't know if that's like a specialized version of keratoconus. I have, just normal stir fry. Are my glasses useless? They help, but they can only do so much. And my eyesight is going to the point where even glasses won't help. Keratoconus can't even be corrected fully by glasses. Like it's completely different the way it gets fixed, essentially. Oh, I have to drop off the stone too. Let's leave the stone out front because we're gonna end up making a campfire later. Let's drop that down for now. There we go. What else do I have in my inventory that's taking up a lot of space? Well, we have the club hammer now. That's taking up 2. Is that a zomboid outside, or is that the bunny? I don't know why. It's so eerie with this music playing, and then we just hear rustling outside, and there's nothing. I don't know. That's a little unusual. Let's go get that stone, though. As long as, of course, there's no zomboids about. We'll see. Oh, I hear more zomboids. They are indeed about. I heard the heavy breathing. You can't hide from me. Okay, maybe they can hide from me. Maybe they are better at hiding than I thought they were. Either way, let's go ahead and... Can I move this at least? Can I... Maybe I can just... Hold on. If I can just clear up enough space in my inventory, maybe I can just throw it into my hands, you know, like pick it up normal. That'd be lovely. Yeah, drop the crowbar. Drop the water. There we go. Now I can take the stone with me. Okay. There we go. We are chilling. By the way, Manic, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Can't you equip as primary? I can, but I still need to put it in my inventory first, I believe. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. I don't know. Either way, we have what I came for, team. And now I break the stone into small stones. Boom. Oh, look at him go. Oh, what is he hitting? That's a baseball bat. Where did he get that? Wait, what is he doing? There's no sound either. Okay, really good work. Baseball bat is the giant stone. Of course. Everybody knows that when you go to smash the giant stone, the first step of the process is transmorgify it into a baseball bat. That helps speed up the process, of course. Okay. Well, now we have the stones we need to build a lovely campfire. So I'll put that there. Perfect. And we could even build a stone cairn. A pile of stones to mark a location. Yes. Do I put that in front of my house? What do you guys think? Do I build a little monument? A monument to Harland. You know? Type 1 in chat if you think we build a little monument. Type 2 if we save the stones for other uses, though. You let me know. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Already seeing a good amount of 1s. However, Kerosene says 2. So does Django. 3 is not a valid option, guys. I don't know. Hello, hello, Rhapsodies. How are you doing? Welcome in. Well, I'm actually surprised. YouTube is a lot more split as well. I mean, we could easily get another large stone, right? Not that big of a deal. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I think Harlan needs to express themselves with arts and crafts every now and then. This is a great way to do it. Building a little monument that he can even stand behind and phase through in some ways. This is nice. This is good. I can use the scrap wood we just collected as fuel for the fire. And this book will be what we use to start the fire. Let's go ahead, destroy the scrap wood. You know what else does not help? The fact that my microphone blocks the menu a little bit. I had to move it out of the way just slightly. Yeah, let's just... We'll probably be fine with this. So how much fuel time do we have? 2.5 hours. Or excuse me, basically 3 hours. Let's see if I can make that stir fry. Oh, I sure can. Peanut butter stir fry. Sure, dude. A peanut butter stir fry. Just peanut butter. Okay. We're gonna put away that for now. There is nothing else in this but peanut butter. I have never, ever, ever created a stir fry like this. We'll go ahead and let that cook up, I suppose. Very interesting. Let me get out the, where did we put the little rats at? Are they still in my inventory? Oh no, where did I put the rats? Where are the rats? Oh god, where are the rats? There they are. Where are the rats, Jussie? How did 40 pounds of large stone turn into 10 pounds of small stones? Maybe he just broke a lot of it. Maybe some of it was unusable in the end, tragically. We may never, ever truly know, however. Are you going to find out when you... are you going to be upset when you find out your cat has been a raccoon this entire time after your eye surgery? I think I would love my cat even more if that were the case. Your character after that stir fry. I mean, why would you be upset, though?
Hey!
Oh, RT, I don't know if I would recommend doing that. That seems kind of mean. I don't like that very much. Oh, well. I don't think a lot of zomboids are in the area, so maybe we're okay. I don't know. Lucky, thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you doing? Did you check on your trap that you set down yet? I did not, actually. We'll go check that out in a little bit. That's a good idea. This is almost done as well. There we go. The rats are done. We're going to start off with one rat as an appetizer. Oh, yeah. That looks really tasty right there. That looks properly cooked. Expertly done, Harland. Excellent work. Harlan would actually tell you, like, this is the type of guy who would absolutely eat some rats out there in the wilderness, you know? Like, these are done properly, you know? These are the way he likes to eat his rats. I'm telling you. Spedsy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Beaver, if you walk into the fire, you'll gain superpowers. Are you willing to send 1,000 gifted subs if I walk into it and I do not get superpowers? If my character were to die when I walk into the fire, would you be willing to compensate me with at least 100 gifted subs, Marston? I would gift you 10. That's not 100, guys. Delicious. No, Haycraft, you say that with so much disdain. Harlan loves that, and now we get to enjoy our peanut butter stir fry, which consists of nothing but peanut butter that has been cooked into a pan. Yeah, dude, that looks really good. That looks really tasty, man. Oh, the chunks of hardened peanut butter in the frying pan directly into our mouth. At least we're fully... Oh, we might be gaining weight off that, actually. We're stable at 88 now. I probably should not have eaten that, but that's okay. For once, we are well fed, and that's a nice little treat for Harland, you know? I do have to go back for my crowbar. I did drop that off over here. Thank you, Nate, for the gift sub out to Superpowers. That's very funny. I appreciate that. Superpowers, if you're in chat for some reason, be sure to thank Nate. That's him, officer, the one who ruined peanut butter. Guys, why are you upset? Harland enjoys his peanut butter stir fry. He's actually... Oh, he's only a little bit miserable, guys, okay? This is the normal reaction that you have when you eat rats and peanut butter. It's okay. Besides, I have a comic book. We've got the Flux... The Flummoxer? What the fuck? Here, I'll read that really quick. Guys, Harlan loves comics, okay? If there's anything he can do to feel better, it's read himself a good book on the Flummoxer, okay? Was it chunky peanut butter or smooth? Smooth. Turn the oven on. Sadly, the oven does not work. We have no power right now. You should play co-op with Sneaky. I am on build 42 right now, so sadly I can't even do co-op. There's no way for me to do multiplayer. Thank you very much, though, Sebus, for the rose on TikTok. I do appreciate that. Alright, well, great. We still have a stone as well, which is good. Okay. Let's get ready for bed. We're already a little bit drowsy. I'll just super speed through time, wait for it to get a little darker out. Thankfully, the fire is out too, which is good. Bonjour! Hello there! How are you doing there, cow? Chick O Cow. Hopefully I'm saying the name correctly. I'm surprised Harlan knows how to read at all. What is that supposed to mean? Why are we ganging up on Harlan like that? Of course Harlan can read, guys. Harlan loves knowledge, okay? His favorite book is Hot Women Riding Motorcycles Weekly, okay? That's his favorite magazine. For anybody not aware, that's like a magazine, kind of like Playboy style of hot women riding on motorcycles. Based magazine, okay. I don't like this bathroom, by the way. There's not a lot of room in this bathroom at all. I'm just now realizing you have to like squeeze. You can't even go by. You kind of have to like squeeze your body between the cabinet and the toilet. That's a very uncomfortable bathroom. It's very tight in here. I don't know. Either way, let's go ahead, fill up our jar with a little bit of water. Fix up that. We are still miserable somehow, even despite reading the Flummoxer. What a wondrous comic book issue that was. Oh my gosh. I can't even begin to describe what even happened in the Flummoxer. I don't even know what that would be about. Either way, crowbar, pull that out. Thank you, by the way, Sir Sarucci, for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. That's very generous of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Helps me out a ton, of course. Go ahead and crack open this soda. We'll have that as a little breakfast, and we'll go check on that crate. We'll check on the trap right now. That'll be nice. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? I played it a while ago. I think on PS4. I have the PC version. I have not really played the PC version, though. Alright. How many of you believe we will actually... Was that the bunny? I think I just saw the bunny run by over there. I don't know. I've got my eye on you. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. You did not read it. It got too dark for finishing. Oh, damn. Okay, this is quite unfortunate. That would explain why we are so sad. Because we read at least parts of the Flummoxer, but we didn't get to see how it ends. So we're just teasing ourselves. We have this cliffhanger ending we've imposed upon ourselves with the Flummoxer. I need to go back and read that later on. For now, I'll just be depressed. That's fine. Fighting zomboids will make me feel happier. Do you like milk? Chocolate milk, sure. If you just offer me a glass of milk, I probably would say no. The PC version of Red Dead Redemption 2 is really buggy. Really? I truthfully have not played it in years, so I can't really comment. Sudden little group of zomboids over here, which I don't recall being there earlier, so a little bit concerning. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a nice 2-tap from Harlan. Nice 1-tap there as well. I should probably grab that coat. And we... Oh, our bag is filled, though. Okay, I'm going to come back for this coat. I want to rip that up later and get some leather strips. That could be useful for us later on. For now, though, we continue to fight the group, which suddenly is only one zomboid. Where did the rest of them go? Perhaps behind the tree. We'll find out. Favorite Fallout game? I like New Vegas a lot. That's the one I probably had the most fun in. I'd probably say, of the ones I've played, I would rank New Vegas my favorite. I would put 3 at number 2. And then the only other game I played was 4. And truthfully, I actually did not really enjoy my time on 4. But I think that was more because I was playing on Xbox rather than the PC version. And maybe I just didn't like the Xbox version. New Vegas was my favorite, though, by far. I think it had the most interesting world, the most interesting map. Of course, you can go gambling, which we love. And also probably the most interesting story, in my opinion. Fallout 3's story was kind of cool. But it was also just like, oh no, my dad went over here. Let me go there. Oh no, I just missed him. Let's go over there now. Oh no, he went there. It's like, okay, I get it. And then at the end, it's like, yeah, you're also going to be involved in this war with the Enclave or whatever. I don't know. It's alright, though. Mr. Booch, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming resub for 5 whole months. I appreciate the Prime sub so very much. How are you doing today, Mr. Booch? It is very good to see you. Oh my god, Dude, the fucking bunny. What is going on with this bunny? Where's it running off to? Is this The Sims? It looks like the original Sims, doesn't it? But sadly, The Sims does not have skeletoids in it, so this is not The Sims. I will, however, drag the skeletoid out. It would be funny if there were little, like, skeleton noises when you're dragging the skeleton, however. That'd be fun. Let's go check on that trap now. What will you be doing if Goth Zomboid got added? Guys, I mean, if Goth Zomboid got added, I mean... instantly. Top seller on Steam, you know what I mean? Alright, how are we looking, Trap? Doesn't look great. I don't think anybody's gone for a little bit of a bite, unfortunately. I don't think anybody's gone for a little bite. That's unfortunate. Mineral deposit, though. Wait, what's the mineral deposit? Is it full of minerals? Mr. Grievous. Oh. Okay, we're pickaxing now. What are we using as a pickaxe? What did we just do? Okay, so that's how we get flint, is from the module. And we used our hammer for that, too. Alright. Use peanut butter? Do I have peanut butter on me? Maybe the rotten meat is just not enticing enough. Maybe that's it. I'll get rid of the bait. I'll discard it. And then we can add in some new bait in a moment here. What is CDDA? If you do !CDDA in chat, it'll tell you. It is the hardest challenge in all of Zomboid, though. Use the peanut butter stir fry as bait. Guys, that would get the entire forest in that one trap. I'm telling you right now. Hey man, W stream. Thank you very much there, Ozen. Is this live? Yes, it is. Hello. I am indeed live. I am here. By the way, guys, I do have to say, thank you all for the incredible... You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me. As I was saying, thank you guys for all the support. We're getting down to the end of August, and I'm going to be honest, like, this month has actually been kind of crazy for streaming. I was a little worried about how things were going to go this month, because I sadly had to take a bit of a break in July, which I did not want to take, but it had to happen, because I was swapping internet. This was an incredible month. I don't know if I'm going to be live on Wednesday or Thursday, and potentially even Friday, so this could be, theoretically, the last stream of the month. So I just wanted to say thank you guys for all the support. We are, I think, 9 subs away from the sub goal overall, which is insane. Make that 8 in just a moment as Dawi makes me gift out a sub using their channel points. Thank you. We'll do that in just a moment. Here, let me... In fact, do I have it open now? Now that I just got home. Let me see. I do indeed. Here we go. Best of luck. This is a gifted sub from Daweem. If you were in chat, you might be about to get it. Congratulations. Call me Ashen. Or call me Ashen, excuse me. Enjoy. Thank you, by the way, Jashin, for the follow. What is this game? It is Project Zomboid Team. I do appreciate that. Oh, I'm echoing. No more audio. Thank you. All right, let me get that peanut butter and we'll set up the trap. How much peanut butter do you think I have to use? Not a whole lot, right? Just a little bit. I hope it does not use the entire bottle, because that will absolutely not be worth it if it uses the whole bottle. I will be very disappointed if it uses the whole bottle. God, we really have decimated this area, though. They've all decomposed very quickly as well. The dubious little creatures. They are really no more. Okay, so I cannot use peanut butter as a trap bait team. Unless it has to be in my inventory. Maybe that's the issue. Also, someone's approaching from the rear. Hello. Stop. Stop. Thank you, Mickey, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. Helps me out a ton. What is the best way to kill hordes in build 42? It's just harder now in general. I would say... Oh, there we go. It was just not in my inventory. It has to be in the inventory. Understood. I would say the old strategies are probably still the best. Fire works actually a little bit better in 42, I would say. I think it's a little bit quicker in 42. So would probably say to recommend that. But now, of course, you have muscle strain to deal with. So if you're choosing to fight with melee weapons, like long or short blunt, you're going to be dealing with muscle strain no matter what you do. We're close to level 3 long blunt. I would actually love to get level 3 today if we could do that. We'll check in on the trap later on. I'm going to head up the street, and we're going to see if I can kill a few more zomboids. Rover, by the way, hello there. Scroll, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, friend. Hello, Livonia. I'm chilling. We're doing good. The CDDA is going very well, surprisingly. We had no issue surviving helicopter event. We're making our way further into Moldraw. And things are pretty calm right now. I would like to check the garage and the shed over there, too. We might get some gear. Plus, I did not realize there was this van right here, the SUV. That looks in great condition, too. Externally, at least. Internally, I know the battery's going to be probably dead. But can you imagine? Please, dude. Imagine. I gotta get out. Hold on. Let's deal with the zomboids, then we'll deal with this. Goodbye. Oh, digital watch. We can dismantle that in a minute. I have not tried CDDA plus the headshot mod, but that actually would be a funny idea. Oh, thank you, Hatecraft, for the Q. That is, not what I like to see. But I think we'll be fine. As long as they cooperate, of course. Oh my gosh. They're cooperating. They're cooperating. We handled that so well. That was so well done. I'm very proud of you, Harlan. Have a thumbs up. Yes, sir. You deserve that, man. What a play. How many hours do you have in Zomboid? I have about 2,300 hours total in Pretty Zomboid. Oh, someone is going to town on the fence over there, too. They are banging like crazy. I do not like that. What is the challenge? We're doing CDDA mode, which is the hardest game mode in all of Zomboid. You start in the middle of winter, very low loot, very many zomboids. You have a groin wound, you start in a burning building, you're drunk, you have a cold. Basically, every negative thing you could imagine is applied in the challenge. Which is very tough. Alright, we keep going. Oh my goodness, I knew this card would be great. Please be charged. No, okay. But that's fine. This car... I heard the little zomboid vault the fence. I don't like that. Oh. There you go. I forgot they can't vault over gates like that. Alright, not a problem though. Let's check inside for a key. Or maybe one of these zomboids might have it. That is also a really cool cowboy hat. I know Harlan would love that cowboy hat, perhaps. Are you in the trees? Oh no, you're all the way over there. Alright, I have time to grab the hat. Thank you. Got a question. If you were to disable the respawn rate and increase the population when you cleared the whole population, would it be considered as beating the game? Probably. I mean, if you're able to wipe out every single zomboid on the map, I would probably consider that, yeah, you beat zomboid. Because, I mean, the only way you could die by that point is your own stupidity. Or you running out of food and water. Like, that's it. You don't have any enemies chasing after you. You don't have, like, monsters hell-bent on your consumption or anything like that, so... Yeah, I mean, if you wipe the team, yeah. Will this VOD be on the YouTube? Yes, it will. It's going to take a little bit of time to get on the YouTube because I have a bit of a backlog. I think the next week we have VODs going up. But we will have this up soon, of course. I have a lot of VODs going on to the VODs channel, by the way, throughout the next week because I might be on vacation again for my eye surgery, of course. We'll see, though. Might still stream tomorrow. I mean, there's a very, very slim, like 1% chance that even if I get the surgery, I might still decide to go live tomorrow. If we do, I don't know what it would be. Thursday, if I go live, it probably would be the normal Zomboid content. Friday, the day I'm expecting to go live again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll let everything be up in there. That is kind of nice, maybe? I like that? Question mark. Forging Volume 1 book as well, which is very nice. Although, do I have use for that or no? Sadly, no, I don't. Sadly, I do not. New comic book, however. Thank you, by the way, Wizard, for the super sticker. It's very nice of you. I appreciate the super sticker. Hail to the Beaver t-shirt. No way. What a find. Play Zomboid whilst getting eye surgery using the doctor's Wi-Fi. I actually don't even know how the surgery is going to go tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be, like, laying down or if I will be, like, in a chair, like, hooked up to something. Like, I really don't know what to expect. I think that's the only reason I'm anxious now at this point is, like, I just want to know. If I'm told what it's going to be, I'll probably feel a lot more comfortable. But them not telling me, I don't know. Yo, no way. Inglip, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. No way. That is incredibly generous of you. I appreciate the 5 gifted. If you guys got a gifted membership, please be sure to thank Inglip. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I never donated before and I've been watching for a good amount. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Wizard, for the sticker. I do appreciate that. How are you doing, 10 Claw? I have no name. Thanks to follow on TikTok. Oh, sleepy zomboids. Oh my god, sleepy zomboids. They were just lounging about in the rain of all places. I can only imagine what it's like to lay on the ground right now. This looks horrible to lay on. All moist. This is the type of grass that you'd probably like lay down in and you would like sink into the ground with how saturated the ground is. No thank you. I would not want that. This place is picked clean, however. So I will go ahead and mark this off the list. We're going to start marking homes. We're going to go by and start looting everything again. The Zooplar method, team. The Zooplar method. Yeah, we're all good here. We are all good here. Nothing of value in this building. Other than the magazine we found, which was nice, but I don't know. Are you nervous about the eye surgery? Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty... The last time, I'm gonna tell you this. When I was supposed to get surgery last week on Tuesday, dude, I could not sleep. I think I went to bed at like 2:30 in the morning, and I had to wake up like 5:36 for the surgery. And I knew it was bad when I woke up, and I was like wide awake. I was like, yep, I'm definitely screwed. And then they had me waiting for so long before the surgery too that I was like, I was just trapped in my thoughts. I'm like, dude, why is this happening to me? And then they call me back. I'm like expecting, okay, here's the surgery time. Now it's happening. And then they pull me into an office. They're like, so we're not doing the surgery today. I'm like, okay, what am I doing here? You know? Oh, well. Let's check the garage really quick. Military shorts. Matchbox as well. Wait. That, I think, is... Magnesium fire starter. What the hell? Dude, wait. This is sick. Plus a canteen for water. That's pretty cool. I know we can keep the canteen on our belt as well. I'll take the wrench. Spare engine parts are actually a really nice find if I were a mechanic. I could use that to fix up some stuff. Sadly, no need for that right now. That is beautiful to see. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I'm going to take that home. I hear more zomboids coming. So you know what? We are going to get on back to base. It is getting dark. It is getting rainy. I don't want to catch a cold. No thank you. What up there, Jar Jar? What is the tinfoil hat for? Well, okay. First off, this is the newspaper hat. Come on. Know your hats, Jar Jar. The newspaper hat. But it's to keep out the 3G radio waves, all right? Newspaper paper is actually perfect for blocking the edge networks that they used back in the early 2000s, okay? 5G, everybody's worried about 5G. That's what they want you to be worried about, okay? They don't want you to know about the real threat. 3G radio waves, okay? The slow, old network that you had on your original iPhone. Actually, the iPhone 3G. Never mind, I lied. Is someone following me? It sure sounds like it. Okay, there are 2 following me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cold is just ammunition for biological warfare strategies. Interesting way to look at it. I never really thought about that. Actually, it's an origami samurai helmet. Guys, do you think I know about samurai? Harland is as red, white, and blue-blooded as they come, okay? He drives ATVs and Ford Raptors. He builds things in his spare time. He watches Barstool Sports. He loves football. He enjoys... Oh my god, was that a rabbit? No, it was not. Okay, never mind. Dude, wherever that rabbit's hiding, we need to take them out. Wait, this is not my home either. This is not my home. Where is my home? 1 street down. Okay, never mind. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. Let me go home, please. There's home. Home, sweet home for Harlan. Just in time before sleepy time. Is this build 42? Yes, it is. Do you ever imagine you are Jesse Eisenberg in Zombieland? You know, I have had, I think, a few people say that before in, like, TikTok and YouTube chat. That I look like Jesse Eisenberg or something like that. Who I get the most, though, is the guy from Z Nation. I haven't had that in a long time, though. Which is very interesting. But that used to be, like, a very common thing I got told. Is like, you look like the radio guy from Z Nation. It's like, oh. I forget the actor's name. DJ Qualls, I think is his name. I don't remember. Alas. Let me go ahead and read that magazine we collected. Jar Jar, what are you up to right now? Also, I need to read this comic book so we're not depressed. There we... Oh, we're still slightly depressed. That's fine. We'll improve upon this later. Where's the other magazine we got? Maybe in the bag? Yes. This will be cool to know. A new form of Metal Gear is what I'm up to. Ooh, you're playing the new Metal Gear game? I forgot that that came out already. Are you playing it on PC or on console? PC, very cool. Very cool. Right now, I'm just zomboiding as per usual. Damn, I completely forgot that the new Metal Gear Solid came out. Are the reviews good on it? I almost want to take like a 2-minute break just to take a look. Let's find out. Metal Gear Solid. Yep, I am old enough to look at it. Thank you. I'm an adult. Mostly positive. Okay, cool. The graphics do look nice. I don't know. Maybe I will get it later on. Just performance issues? Damn. Really? A game like this? I mean, I guess it is like a UE5 port, and it does look really good, but I don't know. That's unfortunate. Damn, it looks really good, actually. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. I heard the performance issues were really bad. Really? No way. That's unfortunate. You got this, fan. Just stopping by to give my support. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that. Yeah, Papri. Zooplar went home. Zooplar won, man. We're just straight up lying to people now. How is console having performance issues and not PC? That is so unusual. Normally, it's the other way around. The consoles run fine, and then it's the PC that that suffers. Solid. Say that again. Yeah. Say that again. I love the Fantastic Four meme. Okay. Well, I think it's gonna be time for slumber time. You know what's crazy though? Guys, it's 3 days to Christmas. Thank you, by the way, Molly, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Hey, Ching, Tablito, Space, Davo, and then Lukey. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Molly. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. That's so kind. We are so close to the sub goal. It's insane. I do appreciate it. 800 subs. Nearly there. Thank you, thank you. What is on the Christmas agenda? I mean, we will be playing Christmas music for sure on Christmas Day. However, I don't know. I mean, we do have some milk. I don't have eggnog, sadly, but maybe we can pretend it's eggnog, and then we can go be festive with the zomboids. I'm hoping for a white Christmas. Inglip says high five to you, Molly. Does he have presents to open? You know, sadly, I don't. Although, I guess my present is I get to wake up at midnight. Do I have sleeping pills? Did I find sleeping pills? I thought I had sleeping pills at one point, but maybe I'm wrong. Why do I keep waking up so early in the morning? That's going to be on our list, dude. We're going to have to look for sleeping pills. I think for now... Is this door shut? Okay, the door is shut. I just want to be sure. I guess I'll do workouts. We'll try to keep losing weight. Plus, it'll make us tired. So, Beaver, why did you walk Zooplar into that zombie? That was not intentional. I explained it on the stream. But what happened is we went to push the zombie. I tried to push the zombie, and it turns out when you have something in both your primary and secondary hands, you can't push. Which is good to know. I didn't know that. Nightly, hello there. We're doing CDDA today. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Sadly, I can't sing the jingle. I will get copyright claimed. They will steal all of the money and sue me into the oblivion, as they have trademarked that. But for those who enjoy Folgers, you are right. How Zooplar got a fracture is insane. I mean, he did fall out of a window, to be fair. But it's just unfortunate it occurred the way it did. Is all. Also, this can be taken off now, I think. We'll see. Did Beaver assassinate Zooplar? Is this a conspiracy theory now? That I purposefully took out Zooplar? What will they cook up next? What will they think of next? What is this survivor's name? This is Harland. Harland Diaz. And he is a park ranger. Many, many traits. For those interested, you can take a look right there. But right now, we are in CDDA. Exclamation CDDA to know what it is. It is the hardest challenge in the entire game. And we are 15 days almost into it. We're at 13 right now, almost 14, which is lovely to see. I didn't realize we weren't sleeping, by the way. Let's go to bed. Wake up at like 10. Oh, dear. Okay, 10. On the dot. Thank you. Incredible. Thank you so much, Harland. That's so nice. Yo, Justin. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Falcons, Net working, Bogues, Washed, and then 17 Shuby. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Justin. That is so kind of you. Thank you for helping us reach the sub goal. 800 plus subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you guys so much. You have no idea how much that means to me. Prediction payout was the prediction for 14 days. I think it was, right? Yes, it was. Thank you. Congrats, yes voters. We're going to go for day 17 now. Best of luck to all of you voting. If we die in the middle of a prediction, of course, we refund. That is the rule. Or if we are a bit in the middle of a prediction. Just keeping you all aware of that. Let's have a lollipop for breakfast. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. That's fine. We have chips. We'll have chips. There we go. Such a cozy stream. I appreciate that, Shark. We just chill. If you're curious about the schedule, by the way, Mondays are variety. So I typically do other survival games, or maybe we do sandbox stuff on Mondays. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, always Zomboids. Fridays are FPS Fridays. So if you like FPS games, I've been mainly playing the finals, but every now and then we do Counter-Strike. We are thinking of doing Marvel Rivals as well, even though that technically isn't FPS. But yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time, Shark. It means a lot to me. Jar Jar pinged me. What happened? What was I pinged on precisely? It doesn't even show me. Twitch is glitched for me. My Twitch hates me, sadly. I don't know. When are you releasing footage of the Zooplar death? That is probably going to be next week, because I have to edit it, and there's a couple other shorts I'm working on in the meantime. But, I mean, the VOD will be going up. I think tomorrow, actually, the VOD goes up. If you wanted to watch the full stream of how Zooplar was sadly taken out, you will have the opportunity. Also, I don't love that you're going all in on no Imperial. I never recommend going all in on anything, by the way. That is a recipe for disaster, going all in. I highly recommend against that. Jacob, by the way, hello there. Most UE5 stuff doesn't run great, TBH. I don't know why that is. Like, I don't want to say it's devs being lazy, because I don't know if it's that. But at the same time, it's like, how are we not optimizing this stuff, you know? Like, there are games that come out, and they look good, don't get me wrong, but it's like, you're getting like 50 to 60 frames, you have to use DLSS, the input latency is really bad, that weird graphical glitch, and it's like, is this an issue with the drivers? Is this like, the engine itself is just bad? Like, because I feel like devs would know what they're doing. Or at least I would hope they know what they're doing. And to be fair, I think the finals actually... Like, there are some UE5 games that run well. I think the finals runs pretty well for what it is. I think that's UE5. What other UE5 games run well? Fuck. I can't even think of other UE5 games off the top of my head. But there are examples. There are... If you look hard enough, there are games on UE5 that run. I asked if you thought about taking Harlan to a store and letting him pick what he wants for Christmas. The nearest store is this one, which we've already looted. But if I go further up the street, maybe we can go to the restaurant. What if we had a wondrous feast for Christmas? What about that? Maybe that's the wave. We allow ourselves to have a wondrous little feast for Christmas Day. I like that idea. We are 2 days away from Christmas, guys. Can you believe it? Christmas! Just a week away. Actually, 2 days away. Not even a full week. Oh. Oh dear, it's the Santa deniers. They're waiting. They don't even want me to get to the store. A feast sounds grand, thank you. A feast sounds wondrous. The issue is less knowing what to do, but not having enough time. Maybe they're just getting rushed. Maybe that's it. When will you give us another gameplay in Riverside? I genuinely don't know. I love Riverside, of course. But I don't know if we would do Riverside for the next playthrough. It just kind of depends, of course. But we do level up our long blunt a little bit further. Thank you for all the likes, by the way, on TikTok and YouTube, guys. I do appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. Good hits. Oh my god, he got off. Never mind. Not good hits. Are we muscle strained? No way, right? We are muscle strained, alright. You still need to lose weight? I do. But we'll just have a basic feast, you know? I think I allow our boy Harlan to have a bit of a treat day. Especially if I just make him eat light from now until then, you know? Like, if I just make him eat a little bit now and then, that'll be fine. Oh, I gotta put away my cowboy hat. Or maybe I wear the cowboy hat. Dude, that actually might be the fit. I don't know. The pinkish reddish hair with the white cowboy hat, it's actually kind of clean. Plus the green bathrobe. It all works. I'm actually feeling very festive. This is oddly a festive clothing outfit we have. Gusher, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. I did not check that building yet for the key. And you know what? I don't feel like fighting that group right now. Let's go check the building for the key for the car. That would be the real Christmas present. If I can get that earlier, I would love that. Oh, Zomboid. Don't do that. No, Zomboid, stop. Zomboid, stop. No, please, Zomboid. Please, Zomboid, no. Stop, little buddy. This is his life now. Forever doomed to lean upon the wall of shame. Very tragic. Very, very tragic. Perhaps one day I will free him, but that day is not today. Oh, another ally of his has come. He knows his friend is incapacitated right now. There we go. Let me read your message in just a moment, Jar Jar. UE5 isn't unoptimized anymore, but complex shaders take a long time to compile, and the compiling shaders bar that most games shows before you start actually isn't enough time. The correct way to probably... Wow. Really? That's actually crazy then. I had no idea it was like that. You know what I would do if I were a game developer? I don't even know if this is possible, quite frankly, because it might be a limitation of Steam. But if I were a game developer working on UE5, what I would probably do is I would probably release my game in such a way that when you're downloading it, it's also doing the shader stuff. Like, have the shaders as part of the download process. And if it takes a long time, like, I don't care. I haven't even launched the game yet. That's actually, like, a crazy idea. I don't know if they do that or not. Does anybody know if they do that or not? By the way, Lemon, thanks for the heart me and the Let's Cook gift. I appreciate that. I'm going to have to scavenge in a moment here. I am no longer feeling the... Oh, no, dude. That's not... I mean, actually, this does kind of go hard, actually. Never mind. I'm going to change the music. I'm going to swap it up. There we go. Let's change it up a little bit. Not this one, though. Not this one. I'll take that. That'll work. Any chance on Flip the Frog tonight, Mr. Bieber? You know what? Sure. I will say and commit that we will do Flip the Frog tonight before we end stream. This is not the look. You don't like the sweater, Jason? I'm actually vibing with the sweater. Now that I say it, like, I actually like the sweater more. I do need to go forge mode, though, and hope that I can find the car keys. Hopefully it's somewhere around here, dude. Maybe not. I might have to hotwire the vehicle, which is going to be an absolute pain in the neck. Because we are not going to be able to do that anytime soon. We're not. That is tough. Alright, no key in here. So unless a zomboid has it and we just didn't even notice, or it's on the car seats, which truthfully I did not check. It could be there. No. No, it is not. Tragic. Very tragic. Is this build 42? Yes, it is, Void. We are on build 42. Flip a coin. Heads, keep your clothes. Tail, drop all clothes and find new ones. I don't know if I want to do that, necessarily. Oh, you freed yourself. Good job. Finally, the zomboid had the self-control they needed to get themselves off the wall. Quite literally. That's good to see. Let's actually start dismantling some of their watches, though. I do need the electrical XP, despite not having... Oh, another leather coat, though. Hold on, we'll drop that on the ground. Where are their digital... There we go. I thought they had all digital watches. That's wild. Building your own engine for a game is really expensive for Battlefield 2042. They could have spent most of the development time updating the game engine, and it was a bunch of devs inexperienced with the Frostbite engine. I have no idea about any of that, truthfully. So I'm not going to make a comment. Battlefield 2042 was not good, though. I'm just going to say it. Not a great Battlefield. I don't know. Battlefield 6, I had a lot of fun with, though. I really did enjoy Battlefield 6. Truthfully, though, I don't think I will be buying it, at least not at launch, because I don't really want to spend the $70 or $80, however much it costs to get Battlefield 6, because, like, it was a good time, but, you know, like, for 80, am I just getting picky now? Maybe I'm just getting picky with the games I play. I don't know if I would pay $80 for Battlefield 6. It was fun. I'd definitely pay money for it, but not 80, I don't think. Oh, what a push. No way. Oh, they're inverting, though. This is great news. Thank you. Is multiplayer in this game dead? A lot of people play on whitelisted or private servers if they're doing multiplayer. I would say public servers, yeah, are, from my experience, they're either pretty bad or they're kind of just dead. Another issue at the same time is a lot of people right now are on build 42, which does not even have multiplayer, period. So they can't even do multiplayer if they wanted, which right now we are on build 42 as well. Hello there, Colt. How are you doing? We are on build 42 right now, guys. Price will probably drop down for the holidays. It probably will, but like 20%. Here's what I would pay. I would pay like 40 for Battlefield 6. If it goes on sale for 40, I will probably get it. But full price 80, I don't know about that one. Might decide no. That's a lot of them all hanging out by the fence for some reason. Don't know about all that. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, 80 not happening for sure. Yeah, I think the idea of me spending $80 for... Granted, it will have single player, so that's nice. It will at least have a campaign. But I think I'm good on spending 80 for what will primarily be a multiplayer experience. I'm chill. That's like so many Big Macs. Exactly. You're thinking the same way I'm thinking right now. You are quite literally thinking the exact same way I'm thinking. Which is crazy. Playing with infection from saliva only is much more enjoyable to play. Do you agree? I play saliva and blood. I don't think there's anything wrong playing saliva only. But I mean, it can be both a blessing and a curse, because sometimes there are moments where you're like being attacked by a giant horde, you get like 4 or 5 scratches, and you walk away without an infection, you feel like incredible. And then there's other times you're doing very well, you get a tiny little scratch from this one zomboid, and you get infected, and it sucks. It's both a blessing and a curse. I can see it both ways. If you prefer playing without blood, then more power to you. I don't think there's any problem doing that. However you want to play your sandbox survival game is acceptable, because it is a sandbox survival game. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, well, maybe I should free you. Oh, where'd my push go? I'm gonna leave now, actually. I'm gonna go elsewhere. That was spooky. That was very spooky. I did not like that. Hello there, Michael. I prefer to play with everything off, including my computer. You like to play with your imagination, I see. That is the most creative way to play. Plus, I get beta blockers. Sheesh, not a lot of beta blockers, but we'll take it. And I'll have a bag of chips. I will indeed do another random sprinter run at some point in the future. No ETA into when. But for sure we will do one in the future. I gotta rest for a moment. What challenge is this? We're doing CDDA right now, which is the hardest challenge in the game. The absolute hardest challenge in the game. I want to put away the bathrobe too. Love that we got some of this food. This is good, but it is a lot of space we're holding on to now as well. And that is my bag filled up to the max. I could leave things here though, maybe. I don't know. Lukes, how are you doing? 14 days in on CDDA. Is this the best yet? This is not my absolute best run on CDDA ever. That would be with Owen, who I think was like almost 2 months or just about 2 months. But this is our best build 42 run of CDDA, yes. And we also got incredibly lucky with the loot over here. It is absolutely packed with food, so we don't really have to worry about the food situation. I'm allowing my character to be hungry because I want to lose weight. So for now, I'm kind of just, frankly, just letting him starve a little bit, truthfully. I'm going to start putting some stuff away in here as well. Some of the food we collected. And just go back in here. And I'll put away some other stuff too. What could I... You know what? Like, all of this can go away. That can go away. The milk chocolate bar. Goodbye. Screwdriver we'll hold on to. At least one of them. I'll put one of those away for now. And then, you know what? So can the whiskey. Because I'm not going to make Molotovs right now at all. What are your favorite differences between... I cannot speak right now. What are your favorite differences between Build 41 and 42? I would say my favorite thing, compared from 41 to 42, is probably the atmosphere, the lighting system update they've done. It's very subtle, but it actually does, like, really make the world feel a lot more lively. I love the new shades of color that come from the neon lights, the fancy lamps, and the street lights too. All of that is great. Plus, nighttime is darker, so it actually makes flashlights pretty useful. Like, nighttime isn't really... You have to worry about nighttime now in this game, which, speaking of which, I actually have to go back to base. Wow. Look at the time. Okay. It is, well, wait a minute. No, it is getting kind of dark. I do have to go back. All right. We do have to go back. Will you be playing Silk Song? I have no idea what that is, so no. As of right now, at least, I don't know. If you guys have games, though, if I'm assuming Silk Song is a game. If you guys have games you would like me to check out, please drop them in my suggestions channel on Discord, !Discord in chat. That is really good because it allows me to, like, look back on it in the future And also, if there's a lot of people who are like reacting to it or like, yes, play this, like that lets me know, okay, this is something you guys really want. That is the best way to like recommend a game to me, I would say. By the way, just a quick little reminder for everybody who's new. If you're on YouTube, definitely subscribe if you're new. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow, though, I have my surgery. So the likelihood of us having a stream tomorrow, very slim. Unless the surgery is canceled or I get the surgery done and I feel incredible, I will not be streaming. Thursday, 50-50. Friday, I plan to come back. Surgery stream? Guys, I cannot stream the surgery. I cannot. I almost wonder if that actually would help me with, like, my anxiety in a way of the surgery, but I don't know. I wouldn't be able to stream the surgery regardless. Damn, it would be awesome. Never say never, but yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming the surgery. Maybe future surgeries if I need to get another surgery, which I mean, this is only part 1 of 2. I have to get a second surgery done at some point. I don't know when. But what's going to end up happening is I have to do this eye. I'm gonna get this eye done first. And then I have to do this eye. So we have to get 2 surgeries at least. Which is wondrous. Is there more stuff I can put away? Yeah, I can put away the clothing. And I can also put away one of these hammers. It's gonna be dark as hell down here. But that's okay. We'll put away the worn claw hammer. Yo, thank you very much, Zurzia, for the big super chat. I hope your surgery goes well. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the super chats. I do appreciate it. I will let you guys know in Discord how the surgery goes. Really hoping it happens tomorrow because they canceled on me the last time. There is, I guess, always the slim chance they cancel again tomorrow. That would really suck if they cancel twice in a row. But from what I understand, this is the one thing I'll say about the doctors. They were very apologetic and they were very nice because they told me, like, normally we don't do surgeries on Wednesdays. Like, they have a schedule. So they try not to do anything on, like, the later half of the week. But they said they were going to make an exception for me because they had to cancel. And they, like, made me a priority. So they pushed some people back to get me in because I couldn't do my appointment, which was very kind of them. But at the same time, it just sucks in general that it occurred. And it also sucks if someone else was truly pushed back. If someone else lost their slot or were told to come back, like, later in the day. Hopefully they were just told to come back later in the day. I don't know. I suppose they would not just give me someone else's slot. We'll see, though. What is the surgery about? It is CARES. C-A-I-R-S. CARES surgery. They recognize the famous Big Bad Beaver. So, you know what's funny? When I met with the doctor the first time for my consultation, they actually asked me, like, what do you do for work? And I was like, I'm in marketing. And they were like, oh, so you do, like, a lot of video work and stuff like that? I'm like, yeah. And they were like, well, I wish, you know, we could get an influencer or someone like that to help us with messaging on keratoconus. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be so cool if someone could help you with that or something, man. I don't know. It was kind of a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. They were like, yeah, we would love if, like, one day, you know, a marketing team could help us, like, put out, like, messaging on how to, like, prevent keratoconus and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, that'd be so cool. That'd be really awesome. I don't know. I think they were just being friendly or whatever, but I don't want to be getting in that. Seems like a job proposal. I mean, if they wanted a job proposal, I don't know. Haha, good luck. Yeah, it's literally. You're gonna see zomboids for miles. Oh yeah, like that one right there, dude. The one fear I have... Oh, mouse, get out of here before I slaughter... Oh, you didn't run fast enough. You didn't run fast enough. You didn't run fast enough. This will be part of the feast tomorrow. It is Christmas Eve, guys. Oh my gosh, it's Christmas Eve in Zomboid. Can you ask the doctors to scream if we queue? That would absolutely make me panic, guys. I think I'm going to be awake for the surgery, so that would make me absolutely panic. Here, I'm going to put the... I don't want to put the rat up here. Let me put the rat in the kitchen. How much would it cost for your kidneys? I mean, everything has a price, guys. Everything has a price. I don't know. Probably at least like 2 mil. What is the going market rate for a kidney these days? Like, realistically, I don't think they go for more than like a couple 100,000. But, I mean, for my kidneys, I'm going to put a premium on them. I don't know. I kind of want my kidneys. At least a 2-liter Baja Blast. Yeah, what about a quarter of a liver? What's the price on there? Are you in Rosewood? No, we're actually in Muldrow right now. We're doing CDDA, so we're still at the starting town. We've done a great job of clearing places out. We're about 15 days in. Tomorrow is Christmas Day here in the world of the Zomboids. And in terms of the Zomboids slain, we have taken out almost 500, 432. Which is lovely to see. 160k on the black market. How do you know the figures there? Interesting. Do you watch any Zomboid YouTubers? It's been a little bit, truthfully, since I've watched Zomboid YouTubers. But obviously, Ambiguous Amphibian was a huge go-to. Private Lime had some really good videos as well that I watched when I was first starting out. And then I have not personally watched in a while, but I know Atomic Duck, again, similar when I was like brand new to the game. He had a lot of tutorials and like news videos going over a lot of the game and like things that were happening. But I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of gaming videos on YouTube right now. The past few weeks and frankly probably the last 2 months I've been watching mainly like movie clips on YouTube and podcasts. So things like Caleb Hammer's show, Financial Audit, things like that basically. There's a channel I watch also, I can't remember the name, but it's like a guy who basically just like sells cars. He like flips fancy cars day in, day out. And he just records videos of things that happen there. Those are always so interesting. Vin Wiki is another one that's very fun to watch. Ew, podcasts? You don't like podcasts, Satch? Damn. I guess I won't be doing my Project Zomboid podcast then. Please vault. Please vault. Thank you. You have to like wake them up. You have to like slap them out of factory reset mode, you know? Got you on my For You page for a year. I think why you always start new games. Dude, I mean, we just been losing a lot of playthroughs. We lost Zooplar recently. But I mean, right now, Harlan, we've been going for 14 days so far, about to be 15. And the playthrough has been strong. It has been strong. I have never, Kimar, no. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's actually a lot of them over there. Wow. That's not what I wanted to hit. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping at least. As long as no one is on flank, we should be able to handle this with no issue. Is Longform only on Twitch? Unfortunately, yes, right now. If you would like to watch the full stream, you can come over here on the Purple app. But of course, I appreciate watching regardless of where you are. Hopefully you sleep good tonight before the feast tomorrow. We're going to have to plan out the feast tomorrow. We already have a rat, which is going to probably be the main, like, thing, if I had to guess. That'll probably be like our little, I don't know, our Christmas ham. Oh my god, they're on the flank now as well. Who could have seen this one coming? Certainly Not me. We're getting out of breath as well. I might have to back out of this fight. Yep. Let them get a little confused. Let them get a little confused, team. And now we vault back over, and we just back out. I do not currently play any instruments, no. How is the new ISP? Incredible. Absolutely worth it. I'm so happy I swapped. The best decision I have made, by far, was to swap ISPs. So much more stable, much faster speeds. I have Ethernet now, which is great. And it is a business expense. We love that. Rat as a main course. Guys, listen, it's CDDA. It's Product Zomboid, all right? We get by with what we can. If I can get the rabbit... What about the trap? Oh my gosh, what if we caught the rabbit in the trap? Let's go check the trap before Christmas. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. This is actually a wonderful moment. I never even thought about this. What about the trap? Your old ISP will miss you. Well, maybe they should have not griefed me for a full month. I don't know. The bodies everywhere. Don't worry about those. They're just sleeping. Peacefully as well. Oh no, the dubious little creatures. Why? How many are back there? Is it just the 2 or is it more than 2? Hopefully it is just the 2. Right now only 1 is coming over as well. What timing on that? So mad that school starts tomorrow. I just wanted to stay up. You're playing Zomboid? I'm sorry about that, Owen. You can always check out the VODs channel if you would like. You are more than welcome to check that out. X, put VODs in chat. I forgot that school is, like, back now. It's the end of August, so, like, everybody's going back into school. A little unfortunate, a little unfortunate. For everybody starting up school, I hope it goes well for you all. Hopefully you do well, get good grades. Do not get in trouble with your teachers. Where's the box? Wait. Am I crazy or was the box right there? Wait, no, the box was right here. Wait, what the fuck? What? I'm actually very upset about this. Okay, I mean, that was gonna be a big... That was gonna be a big thing for us tonight. That was gonna be a big thing. The Zomboids stole Christmas. Our feast is ruined. That's actually absurd that they destroyed it. Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I was just absolutely griefed. I don't even know anymore. You look so defeated. Dog, that was going to be our Christmas feast. It's Christmas Eve. I was coming to pick up my dinner. And now I'm going to starve. And now, guess what I get to enjoy? Rat. I get to have rat. And my peanut butter was wasted. It was absolutely wasted. Peanut butter covered rat for dinner? Yeah. Dude, that's just so sad, though. That's so gross as well. Peanut butter covered rat? I mean, we can do it. We can do the same stir fries before, but I was hoping we'd be able to treat ourselves, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. Do I have anything here I could make instead? Maybe there's this tasty little treat over here. Like spaghetti bolognese. And some canned beans. Wait, we can totally make something, guys. We can make Christmas the best Christmas ever. What am I thinking? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're gonna make the vegetable soup. This is perfect. This is so perfect. We'll get that hot sauce. Okay, this is great. Let's take all these ingredients back right now. And then we'll come back out and keep clearing out zomboids. You got whiskey, that will help. That's true. We do have the whiskey as well. This is gonna be the best Christmas ever. All thanks to the whiskey. Okay, so we have the debt red there. Let me actually go ahead and butcher this up. Now that we read our butchering book, hopefully we'll gain a little bit extra XP off of that. We'll drop off all the food as well, the canned goods. Bedtime for me. Have a great evening, Zaylin. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Guys, if you have to dip out, I completely understand. We are going to be live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, usually. But of course, with the surgery tomorrow, I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I really hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. If you have, consider subscribing. It does help me out a ton. And we're going to keep going for at least a little bit longer. I want to try and aim for at least 5 hours tonight. I'm trying to build up longer streams this evening. And I want to do a lot of zomboids tonight, at least. Because we did a lot of the finals yesterday, to be fair. So I want to do at least a little bit longer. We have to get to at least 17. We have to experience Christmas tonight. We have to experience Christmas tonight in CDDA. We have to. Christmas in zomboids. Can you believe it? Oh, a wondrous experience. We have to put on Christmas music tomorrow as well. There's no way we can have a Christmas feast without our Christmas music. Let's have a bag of chips for now. Wonderful. That'll satiate our need. Do I have a saucepan? I know I have the frying pan. It does not appear that I do. I'll go out and get a saucepan then. That'll be what we focus on today. We are under encumbrance. That's good. We'll just go ahead, run out super quick, grab what we need, and be on our way back. Currently noon now. That'll be fine. Mariah Carey has begun to thaw. Mariah Carey's been thawing out for a while. I would say since July. Oh, that is like the fucking Power Rangers pulling up. All 4 of them there? What are they doing? Now they're going double wide. They're utilizing tactics. Oh, but they're all foolish individuals. They all flop to the ground regardless. The zomboids will not ruin my Christmas, I'm telling you. Oh my. Now we're drowsy. Yeah, wow. What else will you throw at me next game? Unreal. Surgery? Yes, tomorrow I have to get eye surgery, guys. So, hopefully I'll be able to recover quickly and be able to do more content for you guys, but I might be gone for a few days. It may be inevitable. Go Power Rangers. Dude, I had never watched the Power Rangers when I was a kid. When I was actually, like, young, I don't know why, there were a lot of, like, kids shows that a lot of my friends were into that, like, just weirded me out. And Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were, like, the top 2. I remember vividly, like, there was a party I had when I was, like, 5 or 6. And one of the birthday presents I was given was some sort of, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, car. Like, toy car. And I remember I was like, this is so weird. Like, I don't... like, I had to be nice because I didn't want to be mean. But even as a kid, I was like... I don't want this. Like, it was kind of bad. I don't know. The turtles just kind of scared me. I don't know. I wanted to like them so bad too. I don't know. They just weirded me out. I think it's the idea of... It's probably the sewer that does it. The fact they hang out in the sewer and eat pizza in the sewer is like, oh, that's probably... I wouldn't be eating any food in the sewer personally, but okay. Oh, that's not ideal. That was actually kind of close to where we are, but Maybe that won't be the end of the world. We are out of okay, that might be the end. That's going to be the end of the world. That's the end of the world. We have to fall back off that immediately. Holy shit, it's bad. Wow, that was bad. Oh my god, they're even coming from this direction. So many lurking in the shadows. So many that I wasn't even aware of. I think we'll get by without the saucepan. That meta event was really bad. That is the worst pull I've seen on a meta event in a while, I would say. That got everybody's attention, it seems. I don't know if there was a saucepan in there. I could double check really quick. If there's only 2 chasing after me, I have no problem taking them out and then checking. Was it the turtle van? It was some sort of van. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the car looked like, but I know it was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles themed, like, toy car. Whether it was the one they drive around in, or it was just a car with the turtles on it, I cannot say. Alright, let's check for a saucepan in here. Or I guess I should say double check since we've been through here already. Meat cleaver. How could I not have picked this up earlier? That's lovely to find. Saucepan? Nope. Unfortunate. No saucepan. Oh, all the rotten food as well. What could have been, guys? What could have been? Plus the fish fingers. That's a little unfortunate. That's alright, though. That's okay. That was really bad, though, a moment ago. Now no sauce for Christmas. No, we can still make sauce. We'll just have it cold. Or I just throw it directly on the fire and then I, like, scoop it off the fire and risk burning myself. Literal handfuls of sauce just thrown into the open flames. We'll see if that works out for us. How are my shoes doing, by the way? We've had these shoes for a little bit. And they're actually still fine. They're actually still fine. That's good. You're still live? Hello! The Cowabunga Mobile. Is that what it's called? Maybe that's what it was called. I genuinely, again, I cannot recall what the car was or what it looked like. But all I know is did not want it, personally. And I remember, like, I think I tried to play with it once after the party. And I was like, yeah, I can't. This is not, it's not working. Hello there, Colin. Would you mind saying hello to my niece, Scarlett? Hello, Scarlett. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well with Colin. Also, Fresh Potato. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 5 whole months. Enjoy the B remotes. You've come, both of you, right as we are about to begin our Christmas feast. It is Christmas Eve here in the Zomboids. I'm hoping for snowy weather tonight. I would love to wake up and the entire world is a winter wonderland. Of course, I do not want to share the winter wonderland with the Zomboids, however. No, thank you. There we go. Alright, they're gone. They're taken care of. I was more of a Transformers kid. I was a Nickelodeon kid. I like SpongeBob. And that was about it. Pokemon and SpongeBob. Those are like my 2 things. I hate snow. Oh, I love snow in this game. Was the toy big enough to hold figures? Then it was the turtle van. It actually may have been. I do remember it being kind of a large vehicle. It wasn't like a tiny little Matchbox toy. It was more of a larger thing. Boss, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 19 whole months. That's very nice of you. Beaver, best streamer, thank you so much for the resub. Very generous of you. How are you doing, boss? Welcome in. You've come right as we're about to enjoy and celebrate Christmas. We are only a couple hours away in-game to Christmas time. Sharing is the point of Christmas. I will share with the Zomboids. I will share the blunt end of the crowbar with the Zomboids' brains. I did watch the Wild Thornberries. I do remember watching the little guy that goes. I do remember that little guy. Yes, sir. You know what show I also remember watching a ton? Often not out of desire, but out of necessity. Rugrats and Rugrats All Grown Up. Rugrats All Grown Up. I remember, like, dude, there was one night in particular, the TV guide, it said it was going to be SpongeBob the whole evening. And I was like, dude, I need some fucking SpongeBob right now. And guess what happens? It was Rugrats All Grown Up the whole evening. That pissed me off. I remember I would sit through the entire episode. I'm like, I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. And then finally would end, and I'm like, okay, now it's going to be SpongeBob like the guide says. And then it's more Rugrats All Grown Up. And it's like, dude, where the fuck is SpongeBob? That I'm actually getting angry thinking about that again. I remember that night vividly. That night is like scarred into my brain forever, I think. It was a Thursday or Friday Friday evening. It was like 6 p.m. I was alone in the house. I remember that. And I saw the TV guide all the way up until like 10 or 11 p.m. It was going to be SpongeBob. And I was like, yes. Yes. Not SpongeBob. OG Ben 10 was awesome. Okay, yes. Ben 10 actually was kind of lit. That is the one show that I was like actually good with. You know? Today is a great day for me. Just gotta... Hold on, wait. I hear a mouse squeaking. Is that outside? Hold on. I need to add to the feast. I heard him squeak. Damn. Ben 10 and the Clone Wars, I would watch new episodes then when they came out. Clone Wars, I only watched a little bit of, which I kind of regret. But Ben 10, that was my one exception to the rule where it was like, it's kind of weird, but I watched it anyways. It was so good. It was so good. Chalk Zone. I don't have as many memories with Chalk Zone, but I do remember Chalk Zone. That was a very interesting show. Not always my favorite, but was a good concept. I like that. I also do remember watching Ed, and Eddie. Indeed. But no, Ben 10, the original series, yeah, that was lit. By the way, boss, congrats on the AVAC job now. I hope you had a good day. It sounds like you did. Congrats on the new job, of course. You've come again right as we're about to start Christmas Day. I'm kind of just... I have really nothing else to do today in terms of, like, in Zomboid. So this might just be we chill out and hang out and chat for a little bit because I don't necessarily want to go out. We're already drowsy. We're already very tired, in fact. And I don't want to sleep at 1600 in the day. That's 4 p.m. because I'm just going to wake up at, like, 1 in the morning and then just have to waste our time. Right? So I might as well wait a little bit longer. But we're also very hungry. Are we losing weight again? We are. We're at 87. So we're 2 away from getting to normal weight and then no longer having to deal with like slow movement and bad fitness and stuff like that. That'll be that. You don't want to die on Christmas. No, of course not. Not at all. Not at all. Code Lyoko was a fever dream. Cobalt, I found out the entire show is on YouTube, by the way, for free. Stay up to see Santa. Do you think Santa's a zomboid? Or do you think Santa used his Santa magic? Normal weight is 90. Normal weight is actually 80. 80 is the default weight. If you go high weight, you start at 95. So you have to lose at least 10 pounds to be able to get to normal weight. Until then, you're dealing with the high weight debuff, which is actually in CDDA. It's both a blessing and a curse. It's actually annoying for combat, but it's great for the loot settings you're playing on. What is your favorite Christmas song? Ooh. I cannot think of my favorite right now. But the one that immediately came to mind, this is not my favorite, by the way, but it just stuck in my head. It's the hippopotamus song. The girl wants the hippopotamus for Christmas, and only the hippopotamus will do. Like, the fuck? You will take a Barbie and be happy, okay? Santa's not putting an entire hippopotamus in his sled for you. You know? Like the absolute gall of some people to think they can get away with that, you know? Oh, Santa will use his Santa magic. Santa only has so much magic, guys, okay? His mana's gonna run out. If we don't pay attention to party resources, okay, and we just start blaming each other, then what's going on, you know? Absolutely entitled. The hippo would pull the sleigh. The hippo's 1,000 pounds. The hippo will drag the sleigh down to the earth's crust. Alright, I'm super speeding through time so we can sleep and get to Christmas team. What is 80 kilos in pounds? Does someone know the translation on that? The conversion, perhaps? Nighttime has approached, guys. Will Santa arrive? We'll have to find out in the morning. Of course, how can we have Christmas time, though, without lovely Christmas songs? Yes, a good hour of classic Christmas. Yes! We're having Christmas music the entire in-game day, by the way. I do not care. 176 pounds, apparently, is the conversion, according to Secret Boss Gaming. Bolt, by the way, thanks for the follow. We wake up at 8 in the morning. Sadly, no snowy weather. In fact, there's puddles of rain on the ground, which I don't love seeing. But that's alright. Oh my goodness! It's Christmas morning! And it's starting to snow! Santa, wait, is actually giving me the gift I wanted. What a gift. Thank you, Santa. Can you believe it, Rupert? Christmas time. It's finally arrived. We love Rupert, team. We love Rupert so much. Officially, the bear is named Rupert, by the way. If you have a problem with that, I'm sorry. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Let's have some breakfast here. Oh, we got to start off with the eggnog, or in this case, the cow's milk, but I can fix that. Perfect. Oh, wait, maybe not. Milk personalized. Wait, hold on. Rename. Boom. Okay. Pretend that says eggnog, okay? I don't know why it doesn't say eggnog. Yummy, yummy. Oh, that is a nice little thing of milk right there. Eggnog, fuck. Ugh. What if Zombie Santa and Zombie Raindor landed on the roof and murdered you? That would be horrible. I would not like that, actually. That'd be terrible, in fact. Add the whiskey to the milk. Do we even have the whiskey? Oh my god, I might have to go out and get the whiskey. Oh, damn. I don't have it. It would have been in the bag. Alright, well, I think for breakfast after the eggnog, we'll have our festive tortilla chips as well. 2 more months to lose the weight now. Guys, it's one thing of eggnog. It's gonna be fine. At least we get to experience the snow. I hope it picks up in intensity. In fact, I could actually check EAS in a moment. Maybe that's what I do. Let me see if the EAS tells us anything. We gotta wait just a moment. Oh, there. Oh! The foliage! It is swapped. Oh no, the radio is having a weak signal right now. Oh dear. A weak signal. Okay, well, that's tough. That's fine though. We'll deal with that later. Thank you for the bless yous. Cody Loco looks goofy looking back on it, but it was a fever dream. Yeah, Cody Loco was actually very odd. I think it was a French show, which actually explains a lot, all things considered. Oh, I love the snowy weather, guys. We should get a Christmas tree if we could. I don't know if that's possible. I don't even have an axe or anything like that. But if we could get a Christmas tree, I would love that. You got a white Christmas at least? Kind of. Ever so slightly. Kind of. Oh, it is starting to actually pick up in intensity a little bit. The snow is accumulating, guys. My white Christmas dream is coming true. This is lovely. It's so sad that the... Oh, the fucking bunny is there! Look at them all. Dude, you think I can pull up on them? Oh, not if this guy's gonna be here. The Christmas Santa deniers. Out in force today, it seems. I'm gonna try to pull up on this little guy. Oh, he knows. He knows. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Don't kill the bunny. Dude, I need food. And I think the bunny destroyed my cage trap. What else would be the logical conclusion to come to there? You know? The snow seems kind of light. But I know it's going to pick up over time. There's the whiskey. I knew I left it here, dude. That's tough. Is that Moodle wind chill? Yes, there probably is a lot of wind. Do you want to learn how to say bless you in front? No, you fucking... I'm so mad right now, dude. Why did you have to be there? Really? And now the bunny just gets to go away. Please, dude. I need the bunny. Maybe there's a bunny in here. You think? Yeah, that is wind chill, of course. The bunny is taunting you. It's just running by me. Which does suck. I mean, we still have the rat, though. We still have our rat, guys. Don't forget. Alright, we're going to be grateful for no matter what we have. If I have to have a Tiny Tim little Christmas dinner, so be it. If I have to have, like, a little tiny little speck of dust on the floor, you know we're going to be calling that a delicious meal. A bountiful feast. Oh, what do you have stuck in you? Is that a pitchfork? Or was that a spear? Is that my Christmas gift? Are you delivering it? How nice of the Zomboid to bring me a Christmas gift. What do you have? Spear with simple metal head in great condition. Thank you so much. Exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted right here. That is nice. Let me research the craft too. Then we'll be able to build more of these later on, I think. Yes, sir. Find the spearhead. We love that. Did Raven Creek update to build 42? I actually don't know. Hell of a weapon. This might be an insane spear. This might be better than Fire Hardened spear as well. Let's go try out our new our new weapon. Let's give our Christmas gift a try, guys. Hello. Merry Christmas, madam. Where are the rest of the zomboids? Oh, there they are. Oh, one on flank? Oh my god, there's multiple on flank. Holy shit. Have a holly and jolly holiday. Okay, this is insane. Raven Creek is on Build 42, playing it now. How is it? Does it replace any of the towns in the Build 42 map, or does it move the town away? That's actually an important question. They moved it on the map where it's located. Okay, I was curious. Yeah, this spear is absolutely wild. Oh. Oh, don't do that animation. You're scaring me a little bit. Wow, this thing is incredible. Wow. I like this a lot. It is kind of low on durability already, though. It is the handle condition that seems a little weird, though. Maybe I could fix the handle. I do have epoxy, I think, right? Can craft only. I'd have to go get the epoxy, I think, to be able to fix that up. But I might want to do that before we even mess further with the spear. That is a nice spear. Asian Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Fire harden the handle, is that what it is? Fire hardening the handle would improve it. Oh, the zomboids doing that are making me a little upset. That's not what I like to see on Christmas Day. Yeah, that's a very quick spear to run as well. Gash, thank you for the follow as well. It sounds cooler and more durable. Well, I don't know if I can do a fire-hardened spear with something mounted on it. I think the fire-hardened spear is just, like, on its own a spear. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't really invest a lot of time into spears, quite frankly, so. Okay, these little guys need to stop. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Oh, we are getting out of breath, though. I might have to go rest. And now it appears there is fog rolling in. Am I seeing that correctly? Fog? Midday fog. Really? Very odd. Okay, well, let's keep on with our day. I'm gonna go back to the other house. So unfortunate we did not get the bunny, though. I will say that. I really was hoping we would have gotten the bunny. That's tough. Thank you, by the way, there, Jolly, for the follow on TikTok. How coincidental. Jolly, and we're on Christmas. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's already 1:30. I might just head back. I don't know. I mean, we're doing a good job of clearing the perimeter. So it's not absolutely infested, although I need to work on the barricades too. But I think I just heard someone breathing heavily in there. Dude, I actually can't even tell if that's the wind or if that's a zomboid. Okay, I guess it's not. Okay, we're fine. Christmas, indeed. Welcome in. It is Christmas. Happy Honda days, everybody. All right, welcome in to Christmas Day. Merry Xmas, indeed. Merry Christ. Well, okay, guys, please. In this house, we are a Happy Honda Days house, okay? That's not even up for debate, frankly. Mixed feelings on the spears. Great range, but the kill animation is longs. Yeah, that's why I hate spears. I have died because of the spear animation, and that's why I typically don't use spears. But on build 41, yeah, if you got them leveled up pretty high, they were broken. At the same time, a lot of the other skills, if you got them level 10, they were insane. I mean, I had axe level 10 at one point, and that was just absolutely absurd how efficient you were with axes. But yeah. I really didn't know that Christmas music, Project Zomboid stream, was what I needed tonight. Well, we're only doing it for today in-game because it is quite literally Christmas Day. We are celebrating. We're going to have a nice feast later on as well. Maybe I bring home some tuna? That might not be a bad idea. Is tuna like a Christmas thing? I'm going to need corn as well. We'll pick that up from the market while we're here. And then, of course, if there's candy, if there's a candy cane, oh my gosh. Mint candy, that'll do. It looks like a little candy cane, but spherical. It's spherical. Spherical. Merry car propaganda. Guys, it's just the truth, all right? It's just the reality. Happy Honda Days is the best. What up there, Rayan? How are you doing? What is your typical long-term source of calories? Fishing is what I used to do in Build 41. On 42, as of right now, it's actually been farm animals. We've had chickens in every playthrough that's gone the distance in Build 42. And we've been relying a lot on eggs combined with like dried beans and stuff like that to make stews. And that has kept our calories up very high. So that's been the wave. Beaver should change the Sprinter sound into Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is you. That is a scary thought. That is a very scary thought, actually. Okay, and now we grab the other. Wait, where are the other three? Oh, I moved them over here. Okay, so I was actually intelligent the first time. I thought this out a moment ago, and then I just kind of went back on my original plan. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, so those planks are taken care of. We have the front of the house barricaded. We need to get a door. That'll be for later, though. We'll see. First stream of caught. What's happening? Welcome in. We are celebrating Christmas. It is a white Christmas as well. It's getting foggy, too. So I'm going to head back to the house. We're going to prepare our feast, guys. We have a delicious smorgasbord of foods to consume for Christmas dinner, which is going to be lovely. Cousin and I both just got bitten. Now we're waiting in the closet, waiting to die because our car engine kept stalling and we were stuck where the windows down or broken. Because that is the worst feeling. When you're trapped in a vehicle and you know it's over and you're just like waiting and it's like, yep, it's done. This is how I die. It's like, that's the worst. We need fruitcake. Absolutely not. Fruitcake is horrible. How many of you actually like fruitcake? There's no way any of you actually enjoy fruitcake. Alright, put away the nails for now. Alright, well, let's prepare dinner. Let's get the frying pan out. Where did we put the rat? Oh, do I already have the rat, maybe? What perfect music to start cooking, too. Wait, where did I put the rat? Oh, guys, we need the rat. Oh, there it is. Thank you. That's a problem. Let's get the peanut butter as well. Of course, the onion powder, too. And let's go ahead and crack open maybe the beans. We can add that, perhaps. The corn. Oh, do I not have a can opener on me? Oh, dear. I might not have a can opener. That's a problem in a way. Yeah, that might become a problem. I might have one upstairs, though. I think I have an old one. That's tough. Christmas is ruined? Guys, don't worry. Hold on. It's not ruined. There it is. Okay, we have one. Christmas is not canceled. You ruined Christmas dinner because you forgot a can opener. Guys, I got one. We're fine. We're okay. Don't worry. Now we can open up the can of food. This will be good. Thank you, by the way, Captain, for the share on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's sit here. Open the corn. All right, create the stir fry. Boom. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting that there's a giant search bar exactly where I want to do it. Is there any way I could do... I guess not. I think I need to slice up the rat that we have in order to do the stir fry with the rat, maybe? Let me see if I can do that, though. Skinned rat. No, I can't. And I have to cook it, too. All right, well, we're just going to add in the onion powder and the peanut butter and more peanut butter and more peanut butter. And we'll have the beans as a side dish along with our rat as the main course. We're going to prepare a lovely feast. Let's go ahead, though, and light the fire using our magnesium fire starter. Very fancy. We have an hour and 20 minutes worth of fuel. I think I have more fuel to cook, though. Boom. Then we'll also add in that. That'll take a minute. Let me see if I have more fuel. Oh, I do. I have one more scrap wood right there. And I'll use the brochure. Destroy for fuel. We need the scrap wood. And then last but not least, the brochure. This is gonna be the best Christmas feast ever. I'm telling you guys. I hope you're hyped. This is gonna be good. Bus, and it's gonna be lovely. Hey Beaver, are there any tips for collecting books in Build 42? I would actually check out schools, perhaps. Those can actually be a great source of skill books as well. And survivor homes. Typically don't have skill books, but sometimes they actually have incredible recipes for crafting, which is really nice. It can be really, really nice. Almost done on this. Well, it only took until evening time for this to work, but it is finally cooked. Let's go ahead and put out the fire. There we go. Oh, a lovely grape soda. Excellent. Let's place it down. Let's really savor this meal, guys. Let's really savor it. All right. That's our Christmas feast, guys. Look at that. Oh, wait. The final touch. The mint candy, of course. We can't forget the mint candy. You're right, Michael. Don't forget. Oh my gosh. That is lovely. Okay. Well, let's get ready to dig in. What do we start with? What do we start with? Perhaps the rat? I mean, gotta start with some protein. Let's eat half of that. Ooh, that's tasty. The flavors, the seasoning. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now, let's go ahead, have a little bit of the corn stir fry. Oh yeah, the corn with that onion powder on top. Excellent. Oh, we're just placing it on the ground, by the way. I didn't realize. All right. Gotta wash that down, cleanse the palate with the grape soda. Let's have all of that now. An entire grape soda. And then let's go ahead and finish off that rat. We'll have the beans as well. We didn't even touch the beans yet. How can we not to... Oh my god, now we're stuffed. Hold on, we just gotta wait a moment then. There we go. Gotta eat the beans, too. Can't forget the beans, of course. Cannot forget the beans. And last but not least, let's finish off just the last little bit of that corn stir fry. This dinner has really taken us a long time to consume, but we've been savoring every single bite. Do not worry with how dark it is. Excellent. What a meal. Best holiday ever. Dude, and of course, we got our Christmas gift too of the spear. I mean, how could things go any better? How could things be any better? Best Christmas ever. Creepy Crawly. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. You've come right as we finish up our Christmas meal. And now we also say goodbye to the Christmas music, guys. We are no longer celebrating Christmas. We're not going to do this thing where Christmas goes on for 3 or 4 days after Christmas Day. No, once Christmas Day is over, done. No more Christmas, okay? I immediately ripped down my Christmas tree. What was that sound? Oh, is he sad? Oh, he's sad that Christmas is gone, guys. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. What up there, Antonio? How are you doing? Also, Blues Corp, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Christmas is in August. Is my favorite. No, guys, it's actually Christmas Day in-game. Or at least it was yesterday. It was Christmas Day. Now it's technically just the day after Christmas. They sniffle and cry in their sleep. That was kind of sad. That was actually depressing. I could read Heavy Water, though. That's a great comic book. I'm curious if it's bright enough for me to read, make out the letters. Unfortunately, it's not. We'll wait just a little bit longer then. Sad that we wake up so late in the day. We're close to 17 days, though. So, yes, voters are about to get the payout of a lifetime as we survive Christmas Day and prepare to continue onward as well, which is lovely. That should be enough to read, right? There we go. I mean, it's understandable, dude. We lost Christmas time. I don't know. New Year's will be binge drinking day. If we can get to a bar, I'm not opposed. If we have enough to go around and waste. Why not? You know? For Christmas blues. It's okay, guys. What is the best book and DVD strategy? Honestly, whenever you get them, just read them. If you have the ability to read them, it's just best to read them right then and there. Dude, we never had the mint candy. That's why we were depressed. We never had the mint candy. Better late than never, right? That's the problem. We never had our mint candy for dessert. That's Christmas right there. Yeah, look at that. Now we're only slightly weepy. Incredible. The candy was forgotten. I cannot believe. Oh, I should leave the spee here. The spee? The spear. Dear Lord, I cannot talk. I do actually have a cut inside of my mouth. I have one of those, I forget the term for it, but it's very annoying. It's one of those cuts that, like, you just speak and it hurts. You should go to the tavern at the southern end of Muldraw. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we start making our way towards there because we could also hit up Mass Genfac and potentially get a sledgehammer. Maybe that's our new priority. Now that we have secured at least the store full of food. Yes, Cankersaur. That's what I'm thinking of, Trite. Thank you. Is this CDDA? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Exclamation point CDDA for those curious what that is. Good morning to you, by the way, Pixel. Welcome in. Hope you are chilling. When is Build 43 expected? Build 43 is not going to be out until after Build 42 stable, obviously. And we don't even have a date for that yet. So, unfortunately, no ETA. I would probably wager if we get stable released in December, we might hear news about it in the summer, like at least for beta, and probably a release end of summer, October, maybe end of the year next year for build 43. Into beta, to be clear. But that really relies on build 42 stable dropping, like, soon, quite frankly, which right now we have yet to see. That building was partly burned by the fire, the starting CDDA fire, and there are a lot of friends. I don't like how they're playing on both sides of the fence here, so if we could not do that, that would be amazing. I don't think we're going to see cats and dogs probably until build 43, in my guess. I would not necessarily guess, unless, have they said that, Mickey? That we're getting cats and dogs in build 42? I would be willing to wager that's happening in 43, but I would not say it's going to happen in 42. Unless they have already come out and said it. They did say that. Okay. That's actually shocking to me. Based on what I know. Or what I think I know. Very interesting. Patiently waiting for build 42 multiplayer. You will have to keep waiting, sadly. I will have to keep waiting. We all have to keep waiting, tragically. Ooh, I like how they're all huddled up for warmth up there. They're staying nice and warm together. That's good. Okay. So we're all right, thankfully. That was nearly horrible. That was nearly really bad. But we handled it like a champ. Not a problem. Santiago Hayat and his diary. I wish you could wait. No, I can't. Those are 40? What the No way those are 40. That's actually insane. Because notebooks are 10. That's good to know that diaries are 40 in terms of pages. Almost. The no voters nearly got it. And that's 1 hour away from yes voters getting their payout too. That would have been horrible. Do you play default sandbox? Right now we're doing CDDA. So this is actually just a real CDDA mode instead. But normally I play close to apocalypse settings on sandbox, but I make it harder. I increase zombie pop, helicopter set to sometimes, things like that. Lower loot rarity. All of that. I'm going to fall back off that. I don't think we are able to fight that. Maybe I can, though. Love that. The machine of efficiency is running at peak capacity right now. We love to see this. The fence is beautiful. There's still a handful up there. The building also is knocked down on the doors, so the likelihood of us getting gear inside of there or food is sadly a little bit slim. Hopefully that's not the same for the other homes we find across the way. We can dismantle these watches too. Get some XP here. We have to start grinding that again. So many matchbooks as well. So many matchbooks. And we hit it, 17 days. Congrats, yes voters. Let me pay out. We're going to do one final prediction for the evening. If you would like to gamba, it will be a very quick one. Very quick prediction. So be ready to predict. It's going to last for 2 minutes. Very quick. I am doing it now. If you do not see it, make sure to refresh. And it should pop up. Okay, it has just started. It has just started, by the way. What mods do you have? King, I have a variety of mods, actually. I have, what is it? I have Clean UI for the UI here. I have Neat UI on the crafting. We have Vanilla Vehicles Animated. I have right-click on the watch, which is lovely as well. Thank you, Alexis and Captain, for the follows. What are the must-have mods for the game? Again, quality of life stuff is what I recommend for players. If you're brand new to the game, I would actually say even go vanilla too. That is probably the best. Because what happens is if you go in with mods, especially mods that change up the flow of the game a lot, you're not really learning the game flow. You're not really learning the gameplay. And that sets you up to failure, especially if you're on certain servers that, like, you know, you get invited to a server and all of a sudden the game is 10 times harder even though it's default, you know? There are a lot of mods that I would recommend staying away from. Like, for example, there's a mod that you can get where it makes planks weigh like a quarter of what they normally weigh. I remember that was a popular one on Build 41. I don't know if that's on 42 or not. But, like, that is the type of mod I would not recommend getting. If you really want it, of course, get it. It's your game. It's a sandbox mode for a reason. Oh, dear. But, yeah. What is the best clothing mod for Build 42? Truthfully, I don't even... I would have said Brita's Armor, but that's not updated. So, I don't even know if I can say Brita's Armor. That's because it's not on Build 42. I've not really been looking at Were you there the whole time? You just kind of appeared. Am I that blind? What the hell? Minimal display bars is updated for 42. I think I've moved on from that, actually. Yo! Kajam! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Atesta, MJ, Dark, Atha, Kapka, Vaughn, Guino, Heronho, Colone, and I am 164. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Kajam. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. W Kajam in the chat, please. Enjoy your gifted sub, guys. You have no idea how much that helps out. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gifted subs. I hear more zomboids inside the building, I think, or around it. Oh, they're on the other side of the fence? That actually... it's a low fence right there. Fuck. Okay, they can get around. Never mind. I was going to say for a moment, maybe we're actually safe to loot the shed, but if they're going to come around already, if they've already spotted me... Dude, what the hell is... Okay, no. I'm good on that. I'm good on that for now, at least. I don't need them to all come over here, you know what I mean? Fresh, thanks so much for the follow. Fresh is ice. Thank you. Are zomboids respawning on this run? We have CDDA mode on, so I believe respawns are enabled. At least based on, I think, what you guys told me last time. There's a lot of them. Yeah, that was a good amount of the zomboids. Which we do not love seeing. Thank you, Justin, for the follow. Is this a server? This is single player right now. We are on Build 42, so there's no multiplayer of any kind on Build 42. But I would love to do a server. We will have a community server when Build 42 multiplayer drops. You can absolutely bet on that. If you're not in the Discord community, definitely make sure !Discord guys to join. Also, something else I'd like to remind you all, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Thursday, or excuse me, Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow I have surgery, so I will not probably be live tomorrow. Also, probably won't be live on Thursday. Thanks for the Q as well, Messy Josie. That's very kind of you. Thankfully, I escaped the building. Oh. We'll go. We'll leave. That's fine. We'll get on out of here. That's okay. This is CDDA? Yes, it is. We have been very... I'm not going to lie. The stars have aligned on this run. We have been so generous. We have been so lucky. The world has actually done our boy Harland a favor. We just celebrated Christmas as well with Harland, which is absolutely beautiful. And we are only 1 pound away or one number, I guess, whatever the weight is, whatever unit that is. We are only one of it away from reaching normal weight, which will also be very nice. Have we ever done a crowd control party zomboid game? We have not done one of those in a while. I actually think that might be fun to do in the future. We have not done crowd control zomboid in forever. It's been months. We've done it like once or twice though. That could be fun. Would you guys want that? Is that something you would be interested in? There's a critter. Wait, where? Where's the rat? In the corner? No? Hold on, I'm scanning. I'm like a little robot scanning. Down the road? No way. Stop. You're right. Oh my god. Pull up, pull up, pull up. You know what? I would never hurt you, little buddy. Oh, unless you don't accept my love. Wow, that was a lot. Every time, a lot of blood. These things are filled to the brim with it. I wanted to pet him, insert what he name, and then he didn't allow me to pet him, so it's on him at this point. It's on him, sadly. I wish it weren't. Mosen and Cheetos, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. How are you all doing? You were the one who showed me Pretty Zomboid, and now it's one of my favorites. You are Zomboid for real. I mean, I don't know if I would go that far, but I appreciate the compliment, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. We've got so much more on the way as well. I have some videos I'm working on, some shorts that we have coming out. We have some really good stuff coming soon. Hold on. There's two more over here. We'll actually use the knife. We need to start leveling short blade. And this will actually help with our endurance too, since we're already out of breath ever so slightly. Oh. There we go. One. Oh my gosh, they're actually regrouping on the street. Was that another animal running by? I heard something run by. I don't know what that was, though. How long does it take to skin the rat? I don't know, actually. I don't keep track on that. I'm not really paying attention to the length of the rat skinning activity, unfortunately. But that's okay. Still on Zomboid. Indeed, Water. I wanted to go for at least 5 hours. In fact, we're very close to 5 hours, so my stream goal has been hit. W. Just about, at least. I'm trying to build myself up for longer streams because ideally what I want to do is... I feel like when we started doing the schedule, the new one at least, where I start at 6:30, what was it? We were doing like 6 to 7 hour long streams, and then I feel like the past few weeks I've only been doing like 4 hours typically, which is not what the schedule change was meant to be. So I'm trying to slowly ease myself back into the longer streams now that I'm more, I guess, in a groove with the schedule again after my little break. Yesterday we did 10 hours on stream, which was absolutely insane. So maybe a 10 hours Zomboid stream at some point. I'm just trying to build it up because I want to do subathons again. I want to do maybe another 24-hour stream in the future. Like, you have to build your tolerance, guys. You have to build the tolerance. Did he start this today? Not today. We've had this for a while. I would say this is our third session? Second? No, this is like our second session, actually, of Zomboid with this character. When we got on, we were at 7 days. So we've survived 10 days today. We've actually done a good amount of progress with this playthrough. 24-hour stream would be sick. A 24-hour, we haven't done one since, what was it? I think it was March we did it. But truthfully, I can't even remember. It's been a while. It has been a minute, team. Yo, nothing to scale. Thank you very much for the $10 super chats. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Unfortunately, all of the food is rotten. Very well. I could take the vegetables, though. Potentially as bait for another crap. What date did the Slayathon get moved to? That is going to be sometime in September. No firm date. Probably end of September, if I had to guess. I hate that I've had to move the Slayathon over and over again. But, I mean, the surgery comes first, guys. I have to get the surgery. Slayathon would have been today if I did not have to get surgery, by the way. We would have been going for the 5,000 kill playthrough in one stream. I joined midstream. I'm glad he saw your message. I'm not actually sure which message you're referring to. But if it's the one talking about when we started this, no, we did it. This is our second session of this playthrough, which I am happy is going well. How are we drowsy again, though? Dude, what is going on with our playthrough? This is a little absurd that we're getting this drowsy so quick. I don't know. I'm going to put away the mouse into the fridge for now. I think that might be where we put the meat, even though everything else in there is rotten. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Good luck with the surgery. Thank you. Hopefully, it goes well tomorrow. Hopefully no problems. Let me do 1,500. We'll take a little bit of a nap. Then I'll go back out and keep working on taking out the zomboids. Demon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What is the surgery? It is an eye surgery. Oh, hello. What the zomboid doing? Alright, well, the zomboid is dead. The zomboid is no more. I don't know what the zomboid would be doing, but that was odd. Here, come with me. Maybe not, because I thought I heard someone else. I just want to yank you back a little bit. My eyes are really bad. They've been bad for a while. They've only gotten worse over the past, I would say, 2 to 3 years. If you watched me back in 2022, I basically never wore glasses. Then I would wear glasses like every once in a while. And now it's like if I don't wear glasses, I cannot read chat. So I have keratoconus. And I'm basically going legally blind. So that's a problem. So I have to get cares done, which is... They basically put a little hole in your eyeball, and then through that hole, they put healthy, correctly shaped corneal tissue. And the idea is, with that correctly shaped tissue in your eyeball, the rest of the eyeball, as it heals from the surgery, will then adapt to the new shape, and then your eyeball will see properly again. And it can help either just a little bit, and then I still have to do other stuff, or it could help a ton, and I see very well. I don't think it would help me see perfect, but it would definitely help me out a lot. Because right now, like, dog, I have to, like, squint and everything. I am Alexis, if you're curious. Links in the bio. Origami, thank you very much for the follow. That's crazy. Yeah, it's laser surgery, thankfully, that I'm getting. There is a variant of cares, apparently, where they use, like, they actually use, like a scalpel, essentially, from what I've seen on YouTube. I'm really glad I'm not getting that variant of the surgery. I'm getting the laser variant, so at least it'll be a little bit more precise, you know? Apparently, everybody's saying it's painful. Apparently it's not. I'll let you guys know for sure tomorrow, because, you know, I'll be getting it done. Apparently it's not painful, though. They obviously numb your eye. And from reading other people who have gone through it, they basically said, like, it takes 15-20 minutes, and it's not that bad. And yeah, like, the first couple days, your eyesight's pretty bad, but then it recovers quickly, and some people said they've noticed improvements in, like, a week. So, I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Jonathan, for the hippo super sticker. Look at that little guy. What is he doing? Wait, what is the... Okay, hold. That is such a weird... I have to show everybody this. What is that super sticker, bro? What is he yanking down? What is this supposed to symbolize? What is this little hippo doing? Is he wearing night vision goggles? Thank you very much for the super chat, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Thank you, Maggie, as well. I knew someone who had eye surgery. It sounds way worse than it is in reality. I don't know about that. I've seen a video of a different procedure I might have to get in the future, which wasn't the greatest looking. But I think for this specific procedure, hopefully it'll be fine. It takes 10 minutes. You see great, but blurry for 3 days, and then you see perfect. Did you get cares done, zombie? Surgery is in the morning tomorrow. Thankfully, it's not as early as it was last week, so I can sleep in a little bit more, but yeah, it's still in the morning. So, how do you get your eye from not moving? I don't know. I guess they're gonna figure it out. Wow. Okay, let me ask you this, zombie. And you don't have to answer if you don't want, but it would actually be very cool if you could. Did you have keratoconus? And if you did, were you using glasses or contacts? And after the surgery, did you still have to use them? I'm just curious in general. I'm gonna take that flyer, by the way. Also, here's another question. Were you seeing what they were doing while you were getting the surgery? Like, were you seeing from the eyeball, like, everything that was going on? Or was it like they blind you or something, or you're knocked out? Because I think that's the biggest thing for me. If I'm awake, if I were knocked out fully and I don't even notice what's happening, awesome. I'm fully for it. If I'm awake, which I think I will be, I mean, yeah, I'm feeling a little worried about it. But yeah. LASIK, no, I'm getting CARES done. C-A-I-R-S. That question is actually horrifying. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the only shit that's making me nervous about tomorrow is like, yeah, I'm gonna watch them, like, laser my eye and then, like, insert, like, I'm gonna visibly see something go in. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, like, yeah. That's normal. Like, that's what gets me. So, like, no, I just didn't see from 1 feet away from me. I had glasses and lens. For me, it was LASIK. Oh, okay, you had LASIK. All right. All right. I'm getting a different procedure then, which I don't know. I know LASIK, everybody... A lot of people have said, like, LASIK was a big help for them. And it does give them basically that perfect vision. I hope it's going well for you, zombie, of course. I've just heard a lot of people who say, like, it's great for them for, like, a year or so, but then they start, like, experiencing symptoms. And it's not great. So I'm trying to avoid LASIK personally. And there are other options for me that my doctor recommended anyways, other than LASIK. But I'm glad the procedure went well for you. Did they give you anxiety meds to take before surgery? No, I was not given anything. I was actually curious if they were going to give me something at the surgery room, like beforehand, which they did not offer. So I don't know if that is on the table or not, but we'll see. Do you want to drive The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners on a stream? Never say never. That's a VR game. I have a VR headset. I've done VR content. In fact, I think we've even done that on stream once a long time ago. My tolerance for VR, though, over the past, like, year or so has definitely fallen apart. I wonder if that's actually related to my vision. So maybe once I get the surgery, it'll be good. What is the type of surgery? CARES. CARES. I had LASIK 10 years ago. I've not had much degradation of sight. That isn't just getting older. Okay. I don't know. All I know is I'm locked in for CARES, guys. They might assume you're fine. I mean, I can probably hold myself together during the surgery. I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. But I probably will ask them for like something. If I can just have something, that'll be great. But if they don't, I mean, it is what it is. I think I would have been told if they were going to offer me, though. I am indeed multi-streaming, yes. We are reading multiple different chats. I've heard LASIK surgeons say they would never get that surgery. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. That's what scares me a little bit. It's like a lot of eye doctors that I've personally spoken to have always told me, like, don't do LASIK. Okay, once again, we continue the trend of waking up at 4 in the morning, which is lovely. But that's okay. Let me fill up my bottle. Are we out of water in this sink? We are, finally. We'll fill up from there, then. Are you awake for the surgery? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm under general... I think it's just local anesthesia. I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate that, Rumble. I worked for an ophthalmologist who does these. They do a ton of them. You'll do great, and they take wonderful care of you. That's... I'm sure I'll be good. How are you doing, by the way, Rumble? It's good to see you. Very nice to see you, Rumble. I hope you're well. I think it'll be fine. I think I'll be nervous in the waiting room. I'll be nervous as they walk me in. I think once they start it, I'm gonna calm down. Like, once I know what I am expecting, that's all I want to know. And I know for the second surgery, I'll be great, because I'm already gonna know what to expect. It's just literally I don't know what to expect, is what it is. Gonna be wild seeing you with no glasses. That is the goal. I used to not need these. I hate the fact that I need these now, because I straight up look like a nerd. I look like I'm about to tell you, guys, like, what the fuck are you doing buying an AMD GPU? NVIDIA has all the... excuse me, let me... proper voice here. Guys, what are you doing on that AMD garbage, okay? Everybody knows the NVIDIA, that they have the RTX ray tracing technology with DLSS 4.0 now available with the new transformer module that allows for even better quality upscaling than the previous gen. And it's you can't get that on FSR 3, guys. What are you doing? Okay, Point Dexter. All right, buddy. Lucid, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and give my little guy a snack. I did not press Q there. I did not press Q there. Maybe I did, actually. Maybe I mistakenly pressed it. I feel like my character was just yelling at me to, like, get me out. He did not like the nerd talk I was doing. Although, granted, given his appearance, yeah, that's understandable. He probably doesn't seem like the kind of person who would take kindly to nerds. But, yeah. I don't know. Lucid Wing, I do appreciate the follow. Just joined stream to Nerd Beaver. What happened? Well, you've joined to what is probably the end of the stream, unfortunately. As we are going to be heading to bed here in just a minute. Guys, I do have the surgery. We hit 5 hours, though, which is great. It's almost midnight, so I do have to wrap up here and prepare for the morning. Zonked, thank you very much for the follow. Is version 42 worth it, or should I stay on version 41? If you are brand new to the game, if you just got it, get 42. If you are in an active playthrough on 41, maybe finish off that playthrough and then go to 42, or you could transfer to 42, depending on the playthrough. I think, at least. Depends on the save file, I don't know. The last thing I'll say is if you want multiplayer, if that's the only thing you care about, then you should not do 42, because 42 does not have multiplayer online. The only thing it has is the split screen co-op, which is very jank. I don't know if you even want that, quite frankly, but that is your option. Oh my god, stop, little buddy. It's okay. Read the flyer really quick. Let's take a look at this. Home ward real estate. So, like, to give you an example about how bad my eyes are, this text right here, I can barely tell there's text because the white background is, like, blurring out the text. To give you an example, imagine you took the text and you applied like an inner glow to it that's white. So all you really see is kind of like the middle portion, and it's hard to make out the letters. That's what's wrong with my eyesight right now. That sucks. Also, just general blurriness too, on top of that. But yeah. Very cool. Where is this home located, actually? Is this Brandenburg? Oh my gosh. No way it's in Brandenburg. That's actually cool, though. You get to see the flyer in the map system now, too, which is lovely. This house is worth $30,000. Yeah, I wish that were the case, dog. Holy. Old monitor can lead to the same effect. I mean, this is a brand new monitor from like 2 years ago. And I didn't have this problem like years ago either. It's just my eyes have gone bad tragically. It is what it is. $30,000 in 1995. Imagine the value now. That's zero because the zombie apocalypse took over and killed everybody. So now the market's completely gone. No one's buying homes, guys. Tragic. Alas. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid Timble. I'm sorry you've come right at the end of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the evening. I do appreciate you all tuning in. I don't think I will be live tomorrow. Again, I have the surgery planned. So unlikely I'll be streaming tomorrow. Might be back on Thursday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, of course. Planning on coming back for Friday. We'll do a split of Zomboid into FPS Friday stuff. We'll see. We will flip the frog. Stick around to the end if you're on Twitch for that. But if you guys are on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. Thanks for all the support, all the gifts, all the super chats, all that. Very kind of you all. Hit the follow button if you're new. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. And I will see all of you on the next one. Stick around, Twitch. I'll be back in just a moment, Twitch. Gone and gone. They are all gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch. The way it is meant to be. We love that. Hope your surgery goes well. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, of course. Let me pay out the yes voters as well. The payout. We did indeed survive the rest of the stream. We got to experience Christmas today. That's beautiful, dude. I would not have expected us to get to Christmas. I kind of forgot that you always start CDDA like a little bit before Christmas, you know? That is very nice. Congrats to the yes voters. Team, before I dip out, of course, I did promise I would do a little bit of the Flip the Frog. We are going to flip the frog. Of course, we can't flip the frog without Flip the Frog music, though. So let me go ahead and get a little Flip the Frog music right now. I'll explain what it is in a minute if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's very fun. You'll love it. You'll love it. I promise you. Let me just get a little music on. Perfect. Team, it is time to flip the frog after I fix this. There we go. And yeah, I don't know why my dashboard on YouTube is freaking out like this. It's still freaking out. It's been freaking out the whole evening, which is crazy. That's all right, though. Best of luck, everybody. I'm going to explain how this works in just a moment. But first, let me set up the prediction. You will have 2 minutes to vote. Two-minute prediction is open now. Best of luck to all of you, of course. This little handsome guy is our boy, Ham the Flat Frog. Please, if you've not yet said hello to him, please wave hello to Ham the Flat Frog. We love Ham the Flat Frog. He is a wonderful little guy. He loves being flung into the air and spun around until eventually landing on the ground, either on his head or his belly, and it's your decision to determine what side he lands on, whether it be his head or his belly. Okay, we do a practice round, and then we do the real deal. We have not flipped the frog in a while. This is the first time we've done it in a couple months, I would say. It's been a while, unfortunately. We have not flipped the frog in quite some time, but it is time. I'm going to do the practice round right now, and then we do the real deal. Best of luck, everybody, okay? Three, two, one. So that fell off the camera angle just a little bit, I think. I don't know if you guys saw that. I actually don't even know if you guys saw that personally. But that was bellies. So that would have been a win for the belly voters. We'll see if that remains to be the final deal, of course. We'll see what happens here. Best of luck. We'll wait for the prediction to end. It's got about 30 more seconds. Then we do the real deal. We take a look at the prediction actually as well. Let's take a look. About 100K in the pot right now. Most people saying bellies. Interesting. The top voter on bellies as well is Drim Driver. Interesting. Bellies. And then Symmetrical Pie on heads with 26K in the pot. Time is running out. The prediction is about to end, and there it is. It's over. The votes have been locked in. We're doing it. We're going to go ahead and flip this frog for real, and then the winners will get their payout. Best of luck, all of you. Good froggies just went belly. There. Little belly. Actually, that's very satisfying. This little guy, by the way, someone asked, it's available on Fluff Pals. I don't know if you can get him anymore. He might still be sold, but Fluff Pals. Ham the Flat Frog. Google him. Three, two, one. Oh my god. A little bit of interference on the play there, but it still stands. That is a head victory for the heads voter. Oh my goodness. Congrats to the heads voters. Rigged. It wasn't Trim Driver. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes you flip the frog, and other times the frog flips you. It is what it is, guys. All right, you've just been shaken down by the frog. Head voters take home victory, and they will win the pots. They were the minority too. Wow, 40 to 60 basically is what the final prediction amount was. Congrats to the heads voters. Enjoy your payout. That's big. That is big. This is why I gamble with imaginary currency and not real currency. The house always wins, guys. That is tough. All right, well, guys, with the frog flipped, the beeve must sleep. I am sorry, guys. I would have stayed on a little bit longer. I would have tried to go for like 6 hours, maybe 7. But I do have the surgery, so I hope it goes well. Thank you all for your support tonight. Thanks for helping me reach over 800 subscribers on Twitch as well. This may be the last stream of August. So genuinely, guys, if that's the case, thank you all for a great August. We'll be going into September soon, next week, which is going to be great. A couple of reminders, of course, if you're not in the Discord, join it. I will update you guys on whether there will be a stream tomorrow or not in the Discord. Follow me across all the socials. The schedule is right there. And then, of course, the VODs channel. This will be going onto the VODs channel. If you want to watch back our CDDA playthrough anytime you want. We have a lot of VODs being uploaded over this next, 7-day period in anticipation of me not being able to stream. So, if you are interested in checking out the VODs channel, you can catch up on some of the other stuff you may have missed when you would like, anytime you want. Am I late? Unfortunately, yet, Craze. You are late. I am sorry. We are about to end the stream. But you came right at the end, so you got to say hello. Stay warm, wear sunglasses, rest. Hope it goes well. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually told I can't even get wet for like the first week or so. So that'll be interesting for showers. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll figure it out. Guys, I got to dip out. Thank you all for your support. I hope you enjoyed your time. Hit the follow button if you really enjoyed. Consider subscribing, and I'll see all of you in the next one. Salute, salute, salute. Here comes the Brofist.